Hi, and I'm just starting the stream. I'll be having conversations with random people. Tonight, I'm gonna be having a conversation with my dad.
Hello.
Hey, Papa. Oh,
Hi.
I said hi.
Oh, I'm here.
Hey, I was wondering why you did video call.
I made a mistake. I touched the wrong thing.
Ah, okay, comprende. But yeah, um, I want to jumpstart where we left off.
Oh, you sure you want to talk on that topic?
I don't mind, but bear in mind that I'm streaming so other people can hear you. But they don't
Yeah,
know
I
you.
know.
So just making you, but letting you know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Nobody's on as yet. At least I don't think so. So yeah, because I just got started. But any topic is welcome. But yeah, back to what we're saying. I do realize that there is a separation. There is a massive division going on, is particularly with men and women.
Yeah, but men are just becoming fed up with women, right? It's not that we don't want women, but it's what women represent now that we're just getting fed up of.
It's the message that's being broadcasted that they're eating up.
Right. And they're not realizing that it's only becoming harmful to them because one, men have become angry, right? They become angry because they even when a woman now is that genuinely has that man at heart, he's now thinking she's only here to use him to take what she can get out of him, and and then the bad thing about it is that when you look into it, you realize that even men are encouraging the slackness, right? And the sad part. Hear the sad part about everything. Women don't realize that they're becoming prostitutes and they don't want you to call them so, but what are you becoming if it's only the money you're craving?
That is what's being promoted.
Right?
This is the behavior that is being projected, that is being promoted.
Yeah, right. But when you do that, remember, you're saying that people are saying that you can't respect a prostitute. But if you're going to lower yourself to become one, right? Then what you expect people to see you as?
And that is what's also being promoted to the children as well.
Right.
It's the
I,
separation
I,
that is going on is not it's not necessarily a man against woman, the situation is much bigger than that. But I
of
think we're
course.
being pitted to be against each other. You have to
Right,
look
because
beyond. You have to look beyond that and see
look
who
here.
is causing it, who is promoting all of that.
But realize something. Realize it. Do you know why society is really promoting it? Because here what happened, especially among the black people, they're really promoting it,
Yeah,
and they're doing it
especially
because
amongst black people.
they right, and they're doing it mainly because they need to separate black people, right? And if you separate the men from the women, what do you have left?
The children are more vulnerable. Is left for the taking, to be honest.
Right, right. But the thing is, if you encourage the parent to say, well, okay, you know what happened? Don't look for love. Look for who can go into them pocket deep. Then ask your question. What happened? Love disappears.
Yeah, they're trying to
What kind
separate
of
people.
what kind of society do we have left?
Love is not being promoted. Think of it this way.
Ah,
I think of us human beings as being love because we come from love. The source of
right.
creation is love. So
I
the
agree with you
division
there.
amongst each other is not even just amongst each other, but within ourselves as well. That
All
is
right.
what's being happening. People are being separated from their hearts.
Right. But
There's
here
no
the other
love being
thing.
promoted in relationships.
No, It's all
It's
right.
what
I
I
know.
can get, what
I
I
can tell.
want.
I can tell you of one the other day. This one happened recently, wherein the girl, this guy was to go school with, them having a little love spat from school days,
Mm-hmm.
and it so happens that she want to continue with this very same guy, and her mother cuss her out, tell her how she work this girl because if that the boy they can't carry nothing, and and she introduced her to this other man. We have one Mark two, right? Mark X, right? And I tell her say a man like that can give you things and so
Because of
forth,
what he
right?
has. But if she doesn't
Yeah,
have an attraction to him, she does
no,
not love
no,
him, then it
no.
really
But
doesn't
the mother,
matter what he has. You can be with a
but the
man, a
mother is
woman can
saying,
be with a man who have everything and still be unhappy. She's not
right?
attracted
But
to
what
him.
I'm saying is her mother who is telling her says she believe that the guy because he can't do this and he can't do that, and go to the man where have the markets. You understand me?
Mm.
And then the daughter, said to me, because she knows me talk to her mother, right? So the daughter says to me, asked me to talk to her mother because she loved the guy she loved,
Mm-hmm.
right? Him named Barrington. So she's telling me. So she loved Barrington. But her mother is against him because he don't have this and he don't have that. And the other man, right? One, she don't know where that the man getting money because that man they don't work. But all of a sudden him a drive
That
one
should
market,
be questionable.
right?
That should be
And
questionable.
right, that is what she's questioning, but the mother knowing that. She don't even like this bleach out boy, but the mother say I just the money they say you forgot. Right?
She's foolish.
And I'm saying that is one example, right? But the thing is, this is how majority of the young people are going now, right? And this is what the parent was supposed to want good for their child is pushing them that side. And then when I spoke to the mother, here the mother said to me grow up poor, and my picnic now grow up poor, so if she have to skin out to get the money and nothing
That
because we
that's
born to
her
skin out.
mother.
Her
Her
mother
mother
said
is
that.
saying that.
Yep. She said if she have to skin out forget the money and nothing because
So she
with
wants
they
her
have to skin
daughter
out.
to be a prostitute.
She, she said they have to skin out whether like it or not. So may as well just skin out for some money. And I looked at her. May I tell you the truth, me not really talk to her mother from that. I really and truly do not talk to her mother from that. And as a matter of fact, I would miss her now. First time is a woman we miss one time what mercy and we stop and have a conversation. No.
Yeah.
Now when I see her, me just hail her and pass through because I do not see her as anybody worthwhile talking to anymore. Right?
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
And right now, all right. I remember at one stage I was even thinking of getting into a relationship. That before me know Jilly. I was even thinking of getting into a relationship with that same woman there. But
Mm-hmm.
we one day she remember when we had Chinatown restaurant over Sony Plaza there, sir? I remember one.
Like Panda Express or something like that.
No man, Chinatown restaurant. It was a Chinese restaurant upstairs.
I know, right?
Yeah, I know that there was one. I don't some panda thing. I think it name. I don't remember. But yeah, I know what you're
But
talking
anyway,
about.
all right. So anyway, I don't like restaurant for morning, right? But she did ask me if I can't carry go up there, and must having so much problem with Leonie. I said, remember go enjoy myself, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so we went there the night, right? She ordered, and we sat there, and she was there telling me how she always thinking about having a relationship with me and so forth, but she don't know how come me not say nothing because she make herself available and so forth, right? But something about her that just never click with me, so me just never go into it. And now that I find out that this is how she is, I am so glad that I did not get involved with her. You understand
Because
me?
of her mindset.
Thank you. Right? And then when you dislike women because of this kind of behavior, then they want to label you. Because once you don't agree with the crap what they do, then say you're a batty man, you're this, you're that. Them have some way to label you, right? So the other day, I noticed the next two things I see them promoting on TikTok, especially the Africans. When they have a disagreement, they're slapping each other, right? The women especially slapping the men, right? Now,
Promoting that kind
I
of behavior.
yeah, and I always comment saying, why are you promoting suicide? Because any woman box me, the box where she getting is going to carry her to the grave.
God have mercy.
You understand me?
Yeah.
They don't care what I do. Do not ever think of boxing me. Don't care what you do. I am not supposed to be boxing you either. That we're supposed to be in this thing for love, not to harm each other and claim that we have that right. No, no one has the right to abuse the other. None. And I cares not who wants to say otherwise. This is my view, right? We're supposed to be loving each other, and I want to. If I can't love you, then you don't have no reason to be around me. That is my view, and I stick by it at any time, right? But people need to wake up. Look at what the picture that society is painting, and know that who is painting this picture can't love you.
And thank you. Thank you.
Right? Who is painting the picture can't love you, because if anybody love you would look for something better than that. Right?
Wait, hold on, Daddy. Rion. Ree? I'm having issues with the camera. Can you help me, please? Because when I called Daddy, the video call came up, so it canceled out the video on the stream. But he
Oh,
closed it off. Can you help me
I'm
put it
trying to
back?
close it up, but I
No,
see
it's
still. Oh,
it's not. You can't fix it, Daddy. I need to fix it on my end. Just give me a minute, please.
oh.
The camera's not there. Can you help me,
Or
please?
you want me to just hang up and you
No,
call back?
no, no, no.
No, Papa dearest, do not hang up on your daughter.
No, I won't.
Yay! Thank you.
Fix?
Yeah, it's fixed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Man. But the thing is, I wish people would start looking into this and realize that, hey, we're being divided,
Mm-hmm.
and we as a people need to do something about it. We can't sit down and wait on the same people that divide us to fix it, because they don't have no intention of fixing it. They
No, they
intend to
don't. They
make
have no intention. They don't have our best interest
they
at
have
heart.
they want to make the situation even worse,
Uh-huh. Actually,
right?
there's more divide, there's more division amongst human beings, no love, so that people are more gravitating to make a connection with AI
All right.
instead of with humans, instead of with each
Right.
other, instead of what is natural, what is God creation.
But talking that, I just talk about AI. The other day I was seeing where women and men are having AI relationships.
Yeah, yeah, that is on the rise where people have
You know how sick. You know how
relationships
sick
with
that
it.
is.
It's
You know
really,
how no, that is
it is.
extremely sick.
Yeah.
I am going to leave the human that God created me to be with for a machine.
Yep. That's where we are as as a society. It's right now. It's mainly first world countries, but it's bleeding out into other countries.
First world countries, we know it's gonna come here,
Mm-hmm.
right? It does.
Anytime them cough,
It's
we
not.
get sick too.
It's not limited, right?
No,
Oh, trust me, it's scary. It really scary when you look at it. It's scary.
That's why
Really,
I
really
say,
scary.
as much as people are fed up with how they're being treated, especially with men, how they're being treated, and it makes you not want to have that. You want the human connection, but you don't want it based on how you're
No,
treated. But
all right, right
it's
now,
pushing people more towards that, towards
right,
artificial
I agree.
intelligence.
But all right now, being honest, I want to go and live by myself. I do not want a woman under the same roof with me anymore. Because begin to me, women don't serve no purpose anymore. To me, look at me. I can wash, very good. I can cook. I mean, I'm not. I put away washing machine. I can wash with my hands, and I'm very good at it.
So you don't want a
I can
woman
cook.
to do things for you?
I don't need a woman to do things for me.
And
All right,
that's what
let
I'm
me tell you
saying.
the main reason why I want a woman in my life. Let's be honest. The main reason why I want a woman in my life. I want intimacy. I want companionship,
There you go. There you go.
good conversations, right?
There you go.
And you see when I look at it, when I look at it, 90% of the time, all I'm getting from a woman is stress and expense.
More than likely, you don't want to be. Nobody wants to be around that.
And I don't need that. Because that is gonna make certain that I'm unhappy. And what society is painting is that men not supposed to have feelings. So when you if you
That's
tell a
been
woman
brewing
how you
for a
feel,
while.
right? If you tell a woman how you feel now, you're belittled. It's as if they're saying, how dare you have feelings? You understand me? It's
Mhm.
bad. How are you going to really say that I'm not supposed to have feelings? I am human, right? But regardless of how I may feel, society is still the majority, right? And they concentrate on women, because here what happened. It is easier to persuade the woman, right, to be this kind of person than it is to persuade a man.
Listen, the
But
whole
the
family,
sad part
the
is
whole
that
family structure is being torn apart.
destroy, right? They're destroying the family. But the thing is, they're using greed to do it,
Mhm.
right? So they're telling women, first of all, most black people don't even like themselves,
That is true.
right? Every day, then get up, them bleach out, then a falls here, full up of this whole for makeup. You don't even know. I give you one. About maybe about in July of last year, I was out by Ochbase and I heard somebody say, Junior. And I'm looking at this individual. I don't know this individual from nowhere. And she says, come on, man. Can't believe how much years when I see you. And she hugs me, give me a kiss on the cheek and say, why? We need to catch up on old times. Boy, I can't believe. Boy, you still look good for your age though and blah blah. And I'm still looking at her
You don't know
with this.
who you're talking to. Who's talking to you?
No, what? I have no clue as to who this person is. No clue. And I'm not exaggerating. No clue. I didn't even have the faintest idea who this person is.
Hey.
And when she realized that I don't know, she's like, oh, you look me so like you don't know me. I said, because I don't. And you know me bareface. So I said, because I don't. And she said, Cheryl, made it about 2 years after you're married. And we have a long relationship going on. And I'm like, hold on, the Cheryl I remember. In my head now, I'm saying to myself, the Cheryl I remember being darker than me. But this one next to white.
Oh, really?
You understand? And the Cheryl I know was she'd have locks, right? You know, sister locks.
Yeah.
But we know say hairstyle can change, right? The Cheryl I knew did have little body. This one look like twig, like in malnutrition in the body, no feeding no long, right? So I stand up there staring at her and she's like, you like the new body? Huh? I bet you could have really got for me now. The same time that we were just, you know, doing a little thing and we boyfriend and girlfriend on the side. But if you ever start with me now, you would never let go. Look at me brown and pretty now.
Oh my gosh.
And I'm looking at her and I mean, honestly, I'm not exaggerating. I wanted to vomit.
Daddy.
The girl looks sick. Her skin look like if you touch it too hard, your finger go through it.
She's bleached out.
Yeah. She bleached out. With some awning on her eyes.
I must consider.
Right? Falls here with what then claims a baby here with when they do the then decorated like I don't know what the hell that.
Yeah.
I would never in my wildest dream even look at that for a one night stand, much more to put myself with it. And she's talking about oh she brown and pretty. You're ugly.
To her, she's more gorgeous than before, than her natural self. So
What I'm
that's
saying is that you
that's why I
don't
said
like
the
yourself.
females who you see who look like that, they within themselves feel that they look better than their natural selves.
But as I said, they don't like themselves. Right now, there's this guy who used to do up a huge supermarket. What they him called to me, right? And when he called to me, this black you called to me, you know, here what? Him used to white. But now him used to bleach out, and him bleach out until he almost white, right? But apparently, either him decide not to bleach anymore or he can't afford it anymore. So, because him not working this anymore. So when he called to me, he said, this multicolored black man called to me. I don't know who you be.
Yeah. But yeah, I wholeheartedly agree with you. This division that is happening right now in society, globally, starts from within.
Of course.
And you mainly see it with the black community. Not to say that touch everybody.
Yeah, but the black and the Latino, you know. But all right, I think I genuinely believe, I can be wrong, but I genuinely believe that the Chinese are less affected by it.
How you feel so? Why you feel so?
Because most of them I don't see trying to change themselves. And most Chinese women, if you notice, they might disrespect a black man, but they not disrespect them own.
That is true. That is true.
Right?
I was saying it to Ryan, I don't speak another language to know, but I feel like
no, you're not. You don't need to speak your language.
Let me finish my statement. I feel like black music is the only one where you find them disrespecting each other.
Yes.
Men and women within the music, they disrespect each other and class each other a certain way. I have never heard a country song or any. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I've never heard any other race or seen any other video where they're disrespecting each other, like within the black community.
No. But here's the thing, not only do they disrespect each other, they disrespect themselves. And this is why I cannot have any respect for the woman who God dance all. Right? Because you pay your money, go to the dance, The DJ disrespects you. You jump and yeah, and then you come home and your man at home who is taking responsibility for you, feeding you, sheltering you, do everything for you. If that man just look at you and say something slightly negative, you cuss and say how him disrespect you. But you go out there and you pay a man to disrespect you without a care and you jump up for joy for it.
They don't
How
see
is
it
that?
as disrespect.
Oh,
It's
they need
distorted.
to,
Very
they need
distorted.
to open. Hear the thing. Yes, when you point it out to them, after the meme talk, the man did not specify. He generalized, right? He's there generalizing and disrespecting all women. No one. And if he's disrespecting all women, you are included.
You're included. No, you see why when you say certain things, I may feel a certain way. I know I'm not in the, but I'm just pointing that out since you pointed it out.
I understand what you're saying. I don't think I don't understand. Remember one time I generalized everything you keep. I'm your daughter and I don't stay this way. And I realized where I was going wrong, so I stopped generalizing. But it still doesn't take from the fact that happening.
But I understand where society is at the same time. So it's not to say that I don't understand what it is that you're saying.
Right. It is sickening though. Now go on the corner. It is sickening.
It is sickening.
Right? And I wish. You hear the thing? Things could be better, you know. But they're so. What is the word I'm looking for? Them like it's the norm to become prostitutes.
They're normalizing it.
And selling yourself to the highest bidder, right? But at the same time, they're not. They expected for this behavior, and I just cannot see. I want somebody to try and make me understand why I should respect someone who doesn't respect themselves. I don't.
Yeah.
But how am I to respect you if you have no respect for yourself? Because your legs open to the dollar as long as your people say, okay, this is it, right? And then hear the thing where them keep on posting. I know my worth.
The fires of glory.
A lot of females, a lot of people don't know their worth.
You know.
Quickly.
This amount more than a high class work. That's all you're saying, you know. Think more than that of yourself, right? I'll tell you of one where really pissed me off one time. I was doing a job up a St. Mary Country Club, right? And there was this guy next door to where I was working. Him no ramp for backside door, man. Right?
No ramp for what?
And you see her come out and cry off and gone. Sometimes she stay in.
I'm not hearing you. No ramp for what?
I said sometimes she would stay inside the house because she's so battered. Right? Honestly, when I see what this girl was doing. Right? So to me, I just get the feeling that this guy just like backside the girl. Whether he have a reason, yes or no.
Is that what you're saying?
But, yeah. Right? But it was never my business. You understand me? But none of my business. So when something is not but your business, you keep out it. That's all.
You left it alone. Yeah.
One day, she comes outside and I was working on the veranda. No, I was working to the front of the house, right? And she said, she come out and said, Painter. I heard her at first, but I wasn't. But she called me about 2 more times, and then I went to the side, went to the veranda, because the veranda was closest to where she was, right? So when I went there, I said, "What happened that time when you looking? One eye swells up till it's shut, you know.
Mm.
More bust up, right?
Beat the shit out of her.
Right." And she turned to me, and when I look at her and I feel it there, and she said, "Can't carry me go hospital." And I said, "All right, I'm soon come. I'm go inside, change off. When I'm ready, remember, and a girl, you know, when I'm ready, things said that she'll get ready and come out. When I look, she sit down on the floor on the veranda over there. So I said, "I thought you say you want me to carry go hospital. You're not getting ready." She said, "I can't. I feel too much pain. I can't put on my clothes. You can't come and help me." I called the lady that I was doing the work for, and me and her go over there, and the lady dress her. You hear me? And while the lady dressing her, turn to the lady and say, "Look here, her condition is not good. So me go to the road go get one taxi." I went out to the road, and out of my pocket, chat to one taxi and carry her, my car go send her to the hospital. You know that girl had 2 broken ribs.
What? Oh my God.
She had 2 broken ribs, right? I don't remember what I was saying, but me when me carry her, the doctor asked, "What happened? How that happened to her?" and so forth, right? I say, "You have to ask her," because I'm just doing the work next door, and she asked me to assist her to come here, right? Anyway, me leave there. Them after them admit her, right? But they never have no bed for her at the time. But then still admit her, so she in the waiting area. On one of the what you call it, the gurney, that bed where them can push all over the place.
Yeah.
Right. So I'm gonna leave her there and that. Remember me at work to go back do. Plus me no live with her and I'm my woman. Right? Anyway, I'm gonna go back to work. And Miss Walsh look at me because the woman I'm working for with Miss Walsh. And she said, say, "I know today I beat that girl, and I care you talk to her, she not leave." You understand? All right. I am there working still until she get discharged and come back. And when she come back there, right? Because Miss Walsh have to tell the man when he come home and a cuss, ask question. Miss Walsh say, "Oh, she not tell him say me, She tell him say she have to carry her to hospital, so she the hospital, right?"
Because
I do not know
he
if he
might get
got
upset if he knew it was a man who helped her.
maybe, but Miss Walsh wasn't taking that chance. You understand me? So Miss Walsh tell him say she carry her to hospital. All right. I don't know if he got to hospital, yes or no. I can't tell you that part, right? But until she come back. When we almost finished the job, she came back. And the man backside her again after the woman have on the neck brace and thing, In backside her same way. And she was on the veranda after him gone. And I turned to her and I said, "Why don't you leave?" You want me to tell you the sickening why I said this girl really sick? She said, if me left him, then who mind me the way him can mind me? You know some my argument done. Eh?
It's just a matter of time before she dies, Dies
She
by that man's hands.
dead.
So she not look upon that?
She, as far as me, if you going to ask me who mind her the way him can mind her, then that means she is content to die under that treatment as long as she can get that money.
Because she thinks that there's nothing better for her.
You hear me?
If you had questioned her,
if you don't love
how she
yourself,
view herself, you would. I mean, it doesn't take a rocket science to make you realize that she didn't love herself. But if you ask her how she views her, what her self-image is like, it would probably make even more sense.
Trust me. When she said that, I had nothing more to say. That was enough for me to keep. You understand me?
She doesn't
That
know.
alone says keep your mouth, yourself out of people business. How dare me want good for you who no want good for yourself? Eh? I looked at it, and to me, it was the most sickening thing I could hear a woman say. Because right there, so you will allow a man to do you anything because of money. I'll give you one. The other day, I was listening to something on TikTok, and I had to agree because I had remembered this scenario, why I agreed. Right? A woman will say, oh, a man can't do me this and can't do me that. And yet, because you're poor, you can't do it, you know. You can't handle her a certain way. But the man with the money can shit on her, do anything. She okay because him have money.
But it's the same thing with in general with men as well. Society at large. I've come to realize once it is that you have a certain amount of money, you can do almost anything.
Not everybody.
People will pass a blind eye
you,
to certain things because even the law is like that.
Yeah, I agree with what you said, yes, sir. But make the money man thinking can abuse me and see if me not take off piece of him.
Agreed.
Your
That's
money
why
means nothing
I
to me.
cannot look at a person and say I want you because you're successful in terms of having a few dollars. I don't care.
Oh.
Your heart, your intention, who you are as a person is what speaks to me, not your money.
Thank you.
I realize how society changed, how a person will be treated completely different once it is that they have the perception that you have a few dollars in your pocket.
Okay.
I'm like, no. You're the same person, but because you have a few dollars in your pocket, because you have a certain position, society views respect differently based on your status, based on how much money you have in your pocket.
But that's wrong.
I'm like, I'm not for it. We see you as the same person. We see you just as this person who down on the ground, and the person at the top,
now give her one.
Respect you the same way.
Now give her one. That what happened the other day in Discovery Bay, right? And this man comes there, right? And he's him see me mixing concrete. Now I am the type of person. It's my job, and there's nothing too good for me to do, right? Nothing bad. Wait, no care part of the job I will do, right? So not because I have a mason doing some work, that don't mean I'm not gonna put my hand in it too. I'm gonna put my hand in it. Here what happened the other day. I'm there mixing the concrete because the laborer didn't, so I'm mixing the concrete for the mason. Right? And look, see this car drive up. So the man said, boy, I love all that piece of work I do, right? You say, you know. So him said, your boss there. So bigger, the mason we call him bigger, right? So he says, and to tell you the truth, the mason is his father. So he says to me, they ain't a pass. Him turn to the man and said, they ain't a pass the boss and come to me. The man said, no, only the laborer this one pass and come to you. He turned to the man and said, that is not the laborer. The laborer don't come and is the boss. That.
The laborer doesn't.
The man turned. He said the laborer don't come and is the boss. That him point back at me and tell the man say, is the boss that. The man turn and look at me. Right? First, you know, remember when he passed me, he not even say good morning, you know. He passed me like I was a nobody. Right? You see, learning that I am the person in control, he extends a hand. Good morning, Mister, and waiting on me to answer. Mr. To the road there, go back out there. Nobody invited you in here.
It is not a valid target.
Job's done.
Come on. Mr. To the road there, go back out there. Nobody invited you in here. You're going to show me little respect now because you find out that it's my job.
Yeah. All of a sudden, he sees you. You never see him before.
No.
Because he
No.
realize what position you have. No. Like, respect
You
due
didn't-
to
You
everybody.
never,
Not
you
just a
couldn't
person in
even say-
position
you
or
couldn't
skin
say-
complexion.
you came there, you see me, and you passed me like I'm nobody. And now you're finding out who I am. You want to give me what kind of respect you want to give me? Keep
That's
that.
not respect. That's not respect, Daddy.
You keep that. Oh. Right? You keep that. You stay where you are. I don't have no time for you. You don't make no sense talking to. Right? Oh. I cares not who you are. I respect you. You have to show me disrespect before you get disrespect from me. You understand me? And even when you show me disrespect, if it's not me you directly disrespect, I am not going to disrespect you. You understand me? Right? And you're gonna look now because you realize who I am. And the thing is, I like the fact that
all of a sudden, respect you, man, because of your position.
yeah, man. Yeah.
Right.
Right? All right, I'll give you another one. Me go Dwayne Park, right? Because Miss Ingram, when we're working for Discovery Bay, introduced me to this. There's this woman in up at Forest Hill in Dwayne Park or behind Dwayne Park, right? And so she introduced me to the lady. The lady says that everybody where she get to come take out the and put in a standing shower, them telling her about how much tile them have to rip off and so forth. Miss Ingram told her that I can do it with a minimum of tile that getting disturbed, and if she can't get back the same tile, I can mimic the tile. She likes the idea, right? So she called me. And when I went there, she looks at me, expecting somebody would drive and, whatever. So she looks at me and she says, "You're the man that Miss Ingram tell me about?" I say, "Yes." You're the person I was speaking to on the phone? I say, "Yes." "You certainly don't look it." I said, "What were you expecting?" She said, "I certainly don't look it." So I said, "What were you expecting?" She said, "Somebody more polished and, So I said, "Look here, this is me." I said, "This is me. Create an image. I'm here to do a job. So let me know what you're up to then." She said, "Okay." And she showed me what she want, right? But from the looks of me, what she saw, I am gathering that if she was to see me under other circumstances, she wouldn't want to hire me. But because I came recommended, you understand me? Then okay, fine. And then she goes on to
based
tell me that
on your appearance now. Your skills don't matter. It's your appearance that she's concerned about.
All right. Then now, hear her to me now. If the job is not done to my satisfaction, still, I'm not going to pay you. I said, "Lady, we have a problem right here. First of all, I do not do anybody's job without a signed agreement. The contract has to be signed and sealed. I am not doing anything because you cannot back off of what I do. When I do the job, I have to be paid, right?" So she's there going on. I say, "Look here, lady, let me tell you the truth. I don't want to." She said, "But that's not what I meant." I said, "Look here, what you meant and what you what and the image that you portrayed are two different things. No, you judged me on my image. Now I'm going to judge you on the same thing.
Mm.
I don't want your work. Get somebody else to do it.
Same so.
I'm a leopard. Right? I'm a leopard. And right now, she keep on calling Miss Ingram and tell Miss Ingram to talk to me. Because she check about 3 or 4 people more. And I am the only person who is willing to do it with less damage. And if you can't get the tile, I can create mimic the one that you have and make everything look uniform. Right? So
But she started
she really
judging you based on your image rather than your
but she
skill
cannot.
and the fact that you're
So I told-
recommended.
Okay, and I told Miss Ingram, I said, Miss Ingram, you will not come back to me with that. And I told Miss Ingram exactly what happened and why I don't want to do the job. Miss Ingram looked at me and she said, but the woman is feisty.
She out of order.
You
But I
understand?
realize a lot of persons in Jamaica in certain status are like that. They think like that. Not every one of them, but a lot of them.
No, a lot. But the thing is, this is what society is really pushing out there. Right? See, another thing I see them keep on doing on the media. If a man not able to afford something, women are about them broke shaming you. Hello, you know how my money work, huh? Where were you when Sonna beat me? Or me out there into the rain working? And the money that I work, who tell you that you're more entitled to it than I am? You get what I'm coming with?
Sadly mistaken.
Right? Oh, just say you can't afford me. You kind of hello. A whore is just a whore. And if I have to spend a few more dollars to get between your legs, it's not a problem, but you're not worth it. You understand me?
Same so. Papa.
And I wish that people look into themselves and love themselves better than this, because society don't love you. The women especially need to open their eyes and realize that there's just what society is doing is encouraging them to be nobodies.
They're devaluing themselves and also demasculating the men, the very men that are protect them. If it is that women are bringing down men and putting them, devaluing them, because they're also devaluing themselves. But if it is that they're doing that, then if the men aren't protecting the woman, who is going to protect the woman? As a matter of fact, it's the man that protects the woman and protects the child. That is how the family unit operates.
Yes, but they are making certain that they destroy the family.
Exactly. Because when mommy and daddy they're fighting, when men and women are fighting, what says about children? Children are either not being born or they're left to the demise of especially the pedophiles and all them other people who want to influence them.
Right now, the common thing among men today, the common thing among men today, no one no matter yard.
They don't. As a matter of fact, there are women as well who feel the very same way.
I know.
They don't want men in their lives.
Right.
So it makes me question, where are we as a society, as human beings globally?
You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? Like how you understand exactly where I'm coming from. There's no togetherness.
It's really
right?
really sad.
This is not always
Maggie, one.
Alone give me strength.
Anybody else is there to hear you?
Huh?
Anybody else on stream there now?
I see 2 people, but I think it's 1.
All right, let me not say what I was gonna say, because there's some I have to kind of hold back certain things.
Okay.
Right, but something happened the other day, and let me tell you, I have a laugh. right? I had to laugh. But truth be told, I wish
Pardon me.
women wait. I wish people, not just women, but people, men and women, right? Wake up before it's too late.
We need to.
They really need to wake up. Cause trust me, something that happened the other day, you see, it should never have happened.
No, I'm curious to know
And
what happened.
it's like, I have to tell you a different time. I can't tell you that with everybody online,
Okay.
right?
Pardon me.
But what happened is a female it happened with, you know,
Synchronizing.
right? And when it happened, she was troubled by it, right? But what I'm saying is that, you see, because people are being divided, right? People are being divided, and nobody looking to have relationships anymore. Everybody looking man. The men are just saying, okay, I'll get one little hole for do me feel like do it over there stuff. The women are saying, I'm trying to get the money where that man you work for. That is not a relationship.
That's not a relation. There's no love in that. As a
Thank
matter
you.
of fact, the sex may feel nice, but it's empty. And the
Thank
thing
you.
is that there is a desire to love, to want the relationship, but there is a conflict of emotions because I want the love, I want that kind of connection, but at the same time, I don't want to get too close because of how society is or how the mindset
then-
of other people are. There's no communication as well. If you notice, there's a lack of effective communication amongst the two sexes.
True.
That's happening as well. Nobody is
True.
willing to listen to each other or compromise or even feel and value each other. They don't even
I
value
wish they would.
themselves, much less.
Thank you.
So there's
Thank you.
a consistent conflict of emotions happening within the two.
All right.
Because we need
Tell
love.
you.
We need love.
Of course, we need love.
We want to
need
love
love.
ourselves naturally
Right?
and to
All right.
be
Let me tell you
loved in
something
return.
that I know is causing a whole lot of breakdown also. Not that it's right, but you see, in a lot of, especially girls, right? When them meet this person and it's the love of their life, the first person them meet where they say, yeah, this man is that, man is that, and then pops the man breeder and run left her, and then she has to fend for that child, and she becomes bitter, and the bitterness sometimes them paint such a bad image of all men. Remember, if one man guard this, and she paint a bad image of all men, and she passed that on to the child. The child grow. All right, give me a one. Just for there, right? I was upper allocated, so right, and her niece, who me never see with a man yet, girl just left school, and it's a girls' school she go, and she says that her word was, she remember what she was talking, and somebody said something to her, and her remark was, "Oh, me no time for man, all man a dog." I looked at her. I wanted to tell her, I wanted to disrespect her so bad, but I looked at her, and then I said to myself, she's not even worth it.
Drink with me, friend.
But here's the thing. Her father never support her. Right? It's somebody I know very, very well. So I'm telling you this. Her father never support her. It's her mother alone. But if you hear her mother talk about that man, the amount of disrespect she gave that man, I'm not gonna say that she's supposed to glorify and say, oh, this man is such a good thing. No. Let the child come and flip for herself. Right?
Yeah.
You do what you can do for your child, but you do not, you don't paint an image give that child, because at the end of the day, you're going to be at fault for that child meeting a bad life, because that child has an image, and then she comes up thinking, say, okay, the only thing man good for is for your skin out, and then you collect as much as you can collect out time. When you don't strip this one, you move on to the next one, or you have as many as you can at a time and strip them. And then they don't even look into it and say, the girl that get killed because she do that man this or do that man that. So let me not do it. No, them feel says they're right to do it. So the man should. I am not agreeing that the man should kill a woman, you know. But what I am saying is that do not put yourself up as a target. You understand me? Right? There are certain things a woman can't get me to. I'll tell you why. I never forget that when Helen of Dennis, right? Me still not sure, sir, my child. I was paying the rent, the light bill, the water rate, buy food.
But it is not a valid target.
Only for God I go say, man, live there.
But it is not a valid target.
You think me am I right, man? If me not live at the house, me not paying no utility bills, no rent, no nothing, me not buy not even a sweetie put there. Not doing it. If I don't live there, not happening. If I deal with a woman, me will give her money, yes, but the thing is, you what happen? You put it to whatever you want to put it, but do not come and ask me to pay any of your bills. I'm not doing it.
I can't blame you.
The only reason why me will pay for a woman nails is because me like it. Not because she assumes that it is my responsibility, you know. No, I mean like the nails. So me will pay.
Lend me your power.
Right? But if she thinks she's gonna put on a wig and me pay for that, God come first. Because I don't like wig.
Neither do I. But yeah, you're not gonna pay for something you don't like.
Thank you. And the only way she gets full support from me is that you live with me. You understand me?
Mm-hmm.
If the woman don't live with me, there's no way she getting full support from me. The next thing me know, someone supporting somebody else. You mad?
Yeah.
That
That would be a huge disrespect to yourself.
Oh. You see that time I'm telling you about when me doing this, when me send my money go town go get Helen. You know how much time me there? You know how much time me there on the job and me hungry? Send the money gone. And the sent and they're hungry. And the money gone at home. And Mark you, I'm working for Lincoln, they barely pay me. And I tell lie for me, say, how much woman me have up here. I couldn't even have myself much more for a woman. You understand me?
Mm-hmm.
And when me check it out, I make that kind of sacrifice, and I dead for hungry. You know how much time, lunchtime, everybody is gonna have lunch, and me find one corner gonna hide.
Yeah.
Only to realize
say you actually do all of that and then you do that on the side with somebody else. Yeah, man, it would tear up anybody.
Right. So when you hear me talk and
I
you
can
see
understand why some men go to prison.
you understand
things like that.
When you realize that how bitter I am, things like that reach me. You understand me?
I wonder.
Things like that reach me, and that is why I become bitter. Right? There are certain things a woman will never get me to do. You see how me say laddie, uncle Linton brother, take up his money, send woman go to school. And when he send woman go to school and the woman done, tell him say she can't deal with a little painter. She have it because she
so many situations like that in Jamaica.
Right?
Where a man who barely have anything for scrape by for himself take up what him have to send the picnic go school. She go through university, then end up having a relationship during that time, and then after graduation, and not even just so, But after she make it in life, have a big job and so
Yeah,
forth, she's like, I don't
yeah,
want to be with you because you're beneath me.
yeah.
And I'm like,
And you
that
don't remember say,
hurt.
and who allowed, who paid for you to elevate?
The man,
Huh?
the man.
And then you turn around and disrespect him. And you expect one woman they did that in a square one that way there, you know. The man just go in a square one, go shoot her, kill her, you know. He send her go to school. And when she done, she turn around and disrespect him. No one. I tell him say him not him too local. Him not an education cause him time. And I tell him say boy me couldn't belittle myself after me have my education. Me can't belittle myself to go there with you again. And the man do a thing man get on gun and when she go in a square one and I buy her grocery and then just walk in and shoot her. I'm not saying that is right, but you can imagine the condition of that man's heart.
Yeah. Yeah.
And nobody is looking at what men are going through. See the new one will come in. If you're a woman have a child, you want to hear that woman really get pissed?
Repeat
Mention
that?
DNA
I
to
didn't
her.
hear you.
I say right now, when we have a woman have a child for you as a man,
Yeah.
mention DNA to her and see how pissed off she becomes. But they want you to trust them. But hey, the first dollar you can get, some women, not all. But them say you to trust them, you know. I said, that's why I said not all. Right? They want you to trust them. Them say you to trust them, you know. Right? Because you have a long-standing relationship. Yet, if you know, say this is John's child, and John want a DNA, you're not supposed to feel away. Eh?
Shouldn't.
No.
But they do.
They get so pissed up and defensive. Because what? You're not supposed to feel no way. You must trust me. Right? And then when you check it out, the DNA where you say I'm afraid of, because what? It's not the man's child. Right? The other question men are asking, and the reason why the men are asking questions because they're tired of what women are bringing to them life is just stress and expense. So when men are asking what you bring to the table, them telling you about they are the table, good God. If that's all you can bring to the table, may as well stay over there, so. Because you can go get that from a prostitute or road. You get what I'm saying? So if you don't value
No, but
yourself,
that's just everything is
you need
sex.
you need to think more than you need to think of yourself as more than just a sex toy. Think of yourself as more than that. Have more respect for yourself.
All I know is whoever is orchestrating all of this division amongst mankind, because obviously it's not an overnight thing.
No,
Obviously.
let's sit down and
But
study this.
it is something that I'm wondering people can't see it and wake up.
No,
up.
it is obvious. It's something in your hide, right?
It's more
But here the
obvious now than ever before.
All right, but here's the thing, because right now I hear women saying how man good, because when they look and see where them are put man through, then have to wonder how man are managed. And a woman has said that too.
How men are what?
Managing. Because I don't know, then looking at what them putting man through.
I wonder.
Tell me. And the thing is, if they are real, like looking at it and asking that question, then come on, why not try to do better? See? But I tell you something. So the few that want to do better, them friends encouraging them to do even worse. And society is backing at
No, I'm saying
what
what is happening is that whatever your belief systems are, whatever it is that you live by, that is what they keep attracting, and they're not realizing it. It's one thing to put the seed, that mental belief in someone's mind, but when it is that you accept it now, and then that's what you live by, you will consistently attract, based on how we are designed, naturally designed, mentally, spiritually and physically. You attract what it is that you focus on. So if it is that you're consistently focusing on a person who is of that nature, that is what you're going to get confirmation on, and people not realizing that.
No, but you see, all right, let me tell you something. I'll tell you something was said to me the other day, and I feel a way, mainly because of the individual that said it to me. When I was talking about women should have more respect for themselves, right? You hear what this individual said to me. So you think it's right for a man to be having sex with the woman and not get her money? I said to her, are you saying that the only reason why you're having sex is because you want money? She looks at me, and she did the right thing. She didn't answer.
But she'll shut her mouth.
Yeah. But if you ever know how pissed off I got, right? You're gonna say something like that? Then hold on. Then who pay me with you having sex with me? You enjoy it too. So why you not pay me too?
Thank you.
Eh?
Why is it that is the intention? Sex nice for both parties involved. Why is it
society
your
says that
intention
you
to
are
have
supposed to
sex
pay you.
is to get paid? That's what makes the huge difference, that your intention.
Right? And that is what bothers me. Right? You want me to value you, but you don't value yourself. You're up for the highest bidder at all times. Or you're up for the money at all times then. Why you can't respect yourself more than that? Why you can't love yourself more than that? Eh? You're saying that you know your worth, but at the same time, you're degrading yourself. And want me to look up to you. Want me to love you.
You can't operate so.
Right?
You can't operate so that
And this is why I do not want nobody on the move again. Because guess what? You can't love yourself. And then on top of that, you want when you're finished run the road now, you want to come take the down body, come lie down with me, and me to keep on getting rejected every time I turn to you. No, just stay over there, so don't bother come my way. Don't bother come my way. I am not here to take up any leftovers. If I want garbage, I work on a garbage truck. Or go down a river come down.
It is not a valid target.
Right? Outside of that, deal with me right, and I'll deal with your right. You understand me? I am not here to pick up everybody leftovers.
The sad thing is, they were continually passing on that same message to children. I for the few times I've been to Auntie Elsa and look at the programs that the girls watch, and I see the messages that are being broadcasted through the cartoons that they watch, but boyfriend and girlfriend, and how they should value each other. In terms of getting certain things, because they are portraying this through the cartoons that children are watching.
Of course, not that alone. Homosexuality and
homosexuality
the
as
prostitution,
well.
they're putting it right through. Yeah, man. You know, all right. Suppose I tell you, say I don't watch movies anymore. You know, I don't watch them anymore.
Explain me.
Let darkness be
Why? You can't watch a movie without some gay scenes.
Yep.
No, this is
I
your
stopped
lifestyle. I have
watching
no problem with
movies.
it.
I stopped watching movies back in
Right?
the actually I had stopped watching television when that was being more promoted, when it was becoming more popular. At the time, MTV stopped showing showing music videos, and they started coming in with the reality, because that's not reality TV shows.
Mm.
And at the time, that's when the whole promotion of homosexuality um and the non-existence, the idea that God doesn't exist, or yeah,
Mm.
was being promoted. And I took a step back and I noticed it, and I'm like, you know what, I'm done with television. I mean, it's on the internet, but at least I have more control over what it is I was viewing, based on, the channels that were that we had at the time. But I'm like,
Yeah.
I had cut down and stopped watching movies and listening to certain music because of it.
Yeah, man.
It's
That's why I have drawn away from all that stuff because here, this is your lifestyle. I have no problem with it. It's you, not me, right?
You can't
But
control what another
even
man
though,
wants for himself.
right, I don't care what you want for yourselves. That's your life. You responsible for that. Here's the thing: don't push your lifestyle on me.
That's where I have a problem.
And that's where the problem come in. Don't force me to be watching your type of thing, right?
It's
I
things
may
like,
know, I know, I
finish what
may
you're
know
saying.
you to be gay. I may know you to be gay. I am not going to interfere with you. I'm not going to have anything to say to you because that's your choice.
That's your
But do
choice.
not come, don't come to me with it.
Versus Hoxie.
You understand me?
Mm.
Do not come to me. That is where my problem
You're
comes in.
in my sights.
I do not care what you want to do. Just don't come to me,
Because the
right?
thing is that just as you want freedom of thought through freedom of speech and freedom of choice for yourself, I want the same thing for me. So I'm not going to
Right.
try and impose my own belief systems on you.
But not
I'm
to
not
know
going to try and do
because
all of that.
I'll tell you something else. When you disregard what they're coming with, right? Then you are now labeled because you're not accepting it,
Yeah.
right? Now I am not interfering with you. All I'm saying is that you do not push your beliefs on me. That's all I'm saying. You have rights, I have rights.
Thank you.
And the same way you want me to respect your rights, fine, I will. But you respect mine too. Don't try to change me to be you.
And that's one of the reasons why I don't frig with certain religions. Because if you don't accept what they believe, or if you don't do what they want to do, oh, they chastise you and carry on the worst way and demonize you. I'm like, anyway,
Okay.
I'm not gonna get
To
into that,
begin with,
but I'm just saying.
let me just say one thing on this religion thing, right? First of all, then tell me to fear God.
Yeah.
If I fear God, that means I hate God. I am not going to fear who I love,
How can you fear somebody who loves you unconditionally? That don't make no sense.
right?
It doesn't make
So,
sense.
so what the church want to preach, me say to hell with that. Because at the end of the day, I am going to love my creator because he created me. The creator is not causing me hardship. It's mankind that is causing me hardship.
Yeah, it's more than that, but I'm not gonna get into that.
Yeah, I know that. But let me just put it that way, right? So you do not tell me to fear my creator, right? Regardless of what life has dealt to me,
Job's done.
I'm going to love that creator. He never had to create me, but he did for whatever reason, right? So I love my creator. I ain't gonna fear my creator at no time.
No. What they will tell you is, oh, fearing means that respect. Like the fear and
Rubbish.
respect. That's
Rubbish.
two different things.
All right.
Two
All right.
different
Let me give it.
energies.
Let me come right down to earth. Daddy used to say how we have to respect him.
No, Grandpa
Nobody
wants you guys to
respected that
fear
man.
him.
Nobody respected him. Everybody feared him. We all saw him as a wicked brute that just loved beat you. We feared him. There was no love. It's since I'm a man, I now take pity on him because I realize he didn't know what it is to love anybody. He believed within himself that if you treat people terrible, beat them, and cause them to have this fear, he can now say that he's loved. No. If anything, you are hated and feared.
My phone don't ring. Oh,
You understand me?
yeah.
If anything, you are now hated and feared. And the poor idiot didn't realize it.
And that's
It's
why I
only-
say that you cannot fear someone and love them at the same time. That don't make no sense.
It is impossible.
Fear,
It is impossible.
fear, hate, it's the absence of love. There's no
Thank
two
you.
ways about it. It's the absence of love. So to fear someone is not loving them. I wouldn't even say it's respecting them. It's two different things. But I
There's
realize like
absolutely
people can't
no
tell the
respect is there.
difference between the two. We live in a very
No, because
distorted reality.
it's not hard to see, But here what happened. Because this is what the religion teaches. Understand me? And if you notice, no, I shouldn't come deal with that. Right? Let me tell you something. In the school and in the church, they teach you to fear
The whole system
Right?
is built on fear.
and tell you that it is love. Right? They teach you that they insist on you having this fear, and then they tell you that it is love. There's no such thing as love when it comes to fear.
None.
Right?
None.
And you check it out, the division that the division even between man and woman right now is not today start. It's just that it's become more obvious now.
Mm-hmm.
Right? The churches teach it. The schools teach it. Right? Everywhere you turn, they're taught division. How to divide themselves. Therefore, there's no peace. There's no love. Do you understand me?
Mm-hmm.
And I just wish that people would, because if I can see it, then how come everybody else know?
They can't see it.
They can see it. It's not hidden. Common sense isn't so common. It don't look that way. There. It didn't. You know what? The first thing that came to mind when I noticed the news. When I used to listen to the news, I don't listen to the news anymore. But when I used to listen to the news, and there would be a collision, you would hear, like they would say, there was an accident at Halfway Tree today, including women and children.
But they don't talk about the men.
Thank you. Men have been disregarded right through. The only way you are recognized as anybody when you're a man is if you're some diplomat. You have to be of some money background, some popular person. Somebody have of some. You have to be a person where you have some money, especially you have to have some money. Where then can say, okay, let's give him a little recognition because he have money. You understand me? Outside of that, you're nobody as a man. You're not supposed to have no feeling.
Sad to say,
And when
yeah, that is how
and when
society has fitted.
I remember one time. I remember one time when Leonie made my life a living hell. And when we talk, you know what my mother said to me? Eh?
What?
Junior, suck it up and be a man.
So you're not supposed to have any feelings because you're a man.
Thank you. And she and my father helped Leonie to make my life a living hell. That is why I didn't go over there for 8 years. They blamed Diane. Diane had nothing to do with it. Not even the slightest thing to do with it. It was all between them and Leonie.
Yeah, I realized no, that was more like living in hell.
Right?
Just a little time pressure.
I tell you. But you see, love. Oh God. If people would know what real love is. Love is beautiful, eh?
It is.
Love now have nothing to do with hate, you know?
It doesn't.
If
There was
you
somebody else having a conversation with, and he was saying that he feels that love, that fear or hatred is a byproduct of love. The way how he sees it is like if I love you and you do something bad to me, I'm going to automatically want to do something bad to you because you hurt me. And I'm thinking, I don't completely understand that train of thought, but hurt, fear, and so forth, hatred is not a byproduct of love. It can't be.
let me tell you something. If you genuinely love a person, all right. You remember there's part in the Bible where it says something about how often should you forgive somebody, and it says, should I forgive a person as much as 7 times? And it says 70 times 7.
Yeah, I remember that saying.
All right, let me tell you something. I don't remember too much about it, but let me tell you one thing I've learned. Love will make you forgive.
Yeah. I completely agree. That is a characteristic of love. That is.
Genuine love will make you forgive and keep trying. It is only when you become exhausted, you will leave. You will still love the person, but you will leave because you now need to love yourself. But
that is why I did ask you that question, like what you think the characteristics of love are, because based on especially now where we are, it is important to identify it.
Yeah, but
what
here's the
characteristics of love is.
Here's the thing. You see, when you love a person, you want to be kind to the person. But some people
I'll give it a try.
see some people when you love them enough to be so kind to them, they see it as an opportunity to be abusive to you.
They can't tell what love is.
Right? But truth is, I believe that society has blinded people as to what love is.
Actually, society is putting it as if sex is love, that lust is love when it's not.
That's no.
But
sex
society
is not
is
love.
painting it like that.
Sex is not love. right? You know, I remember one time when I was in school, I don't remember what it was that Elsa came in and talking about, but she really asked, "What is love? How do you explain love?" And I remember she saying, "Love is a feeling that you feel when you feel the feeling that you felt that you feel that you've
That
never
you never
felt
felt
before."
before. It's more than
Right.
feeling. Way
But
more.
love is limitless.
It
Love,
evolves.
love, love gives of itself,
Yeah.
right? It's just that people know, a lot of people that you love don't know how to receive love,
That too.
and they abuse you when they abuse your kindness, the kindness that you've displayed because of love. You now become abused, right? So you become eventually, right? Like me now, I am afraid to love. So I am contented with just loving my children and knowing, say, look here, I'm not expecting anything else from my children other than that love. But loving in order to have a relationship, that one tough because
Because
in
of the
most
mindsets
cases,
of people today.
you'll get hurt, abused, passed over. So what I now look at and call a relationship is really an open relationship. I don't care what the woman do. It's not how it's supposed to
Because
be.
you want to put yourself in
But
a
it's the
safe,
only way to
safe
protect me.
emotional or emotionless state.
Thank you. It's the only way to protect me. So if I once care, I'm going to get hurt. So I don't care what you do. Two things just
You
don't
put
give me.
yourself in a state where you disconnect yourself from the person emotionally and spiritually.
Thank you. So so right now, do not carry a disease can give me, and do not bring a child what is not mine can give me. Outside of that, if me come in can see a man a ride the daylight out of you, me go out and wait my turn because he can't get more and share. This is where I've reached. It's down away. I have to protect me now.
I realize
I
a lot of
wish
men
this
in society are like this now.
I wish I didn't have to behave this way, but the thing is, it's the only way to protect me from today's woman. And seriously, any day you see me move responsible, I don't want no new woman under the same roof with me again.
You
The
know,
woman can visit, but she cannot live with me. That is when we reach.
the disconnect, man. Yeah, I've
Right?
been talking with a number of guys because I'm doing the network marketing. So I'm not talking to guys, I'm talking to females as well. But like I come across men talking to men as well. And of course, me tell
Mm-hmm.
them so I'm married and just to make them know where I stand. Like, no try look me. I'm trying to talk
No.
because I'm trying to pivot to top business. But yeah, there was one particular guy. When I told him I'm married, he's like, where you get out of that? So, I was telling him the things that I've learned since being married, actually even before being married to Ryan, and, you know, why it is that I got married to him and what it is I learned from him, and, you know, just everything in terms of where I am and what I get out of it, which had nothing to do with material things, but more of a mental growth.
But
And
you're right. It should not be. It should have nothing to do with material things.
it had nothing to do with that. Because I'm on my own mental spiritual journey, which I'm growing with him. But the main reason why I chose to be with him was because I realized he was able to love me and I needed to learn to love myself. So, I be with somebody who can teach me to learn to love myself as well. Anyway,
Right.
fast forward into the conversation. He was there stating why he doesn't want any woman, and he was giving examples as to how he was treated in relationships and how, just the female being inconsiderate of him, his feelings, and just him as a man overall. And him saying no one for do with no woman. Basically, it's the same thing that you're saying. And I mean, this is just one example of a number of them that I've spoken with, and them just fed up.
Oh,
A lot of them just fed up and just, yeah, them all I'm looking is to have sex. They don't want a relationship with women.
no.
And yeah, I realized this is for a lot of men, not just Jamaican men, they feel this way.
Yeah, because here what happened is how we are treated. Why? So we're like in protective mode,
Yeah, because you have to
right?
protect your own heart, your own energy. I can't blame you.
Thank
It's not
you.
to say that you don't want that intimacy, and intimacy is more than just sex. A lot of people, that's another thing. A lot of people
No, but
feel or think that it
that's why
is
if you notice, all right.
intimacy,
Why if you
being
notice,
vulnerable, being open to sharing who you are,
all
your
right.
experiences,
There are
life experiences, and so forth.
certain conversations are reserved for that intimate person,
Yeah.
right? It's not
Yeah.
always sex.
Mm-mm.
You have certain. I want to be able to come home and have intimate conversations. I'm not talking about sex. I'm talking about conversations that it's
Conversations.
stimulating. It's stimulating that you feel satisfied within yourself, within your soul, after having this conversation with this specific special individual, right? You want to. Sometimes you don't even want to talk. You just want to be in the person's presence,
Presence. Yeah, that's true.
right?
That is true.
And
It's
that
like you're in
is
that safe
so much.
haven. You're in that safe haven where your heart is secure. You feel like you can be vulnerable. You feel like you're not being judged or looked down on. You're valued,
Thank
and
you.
it
Yes.
feels good. It feels damn good.
Thank you.
In my sights.
The
No,
same
but
thing that a woman wants, because that's what women
no,
say
but
that
what
they
I'm saying
want.
is that
Like the men want it
what
too.
I'm saying is
It's not
what I'm
just
saying is
a
enough.
wallet, you know.
What I'm saying is both ways. I'm not talking just me as the man. I'm talking about this is what we should want. We should be in it, be glad to have that loving telepathic communication,
True. Because
right?
I have that
I
with
want to.
Ryan. Like that
You
kind of
want to be able
connection,
to
I've never had it with anybody else. Like we think on the same line, on the same
look here.
alignment. Like there are
If you
times
are
when I'm thinking something and I'm just
communicate
outwardly
it,
say it, and I'm like, "How did you know that?" Or even songs, I'll be singing a song in my head, and all of a sudden, him start singing. I'm like, "Did I sing that
A
song
little
and not
time
realize?
pressure.
Like, was I humming that song and didn't realize it?" Like, no, no.
look here. You see, once you communicate enough, it's like you become one,
Yeah, that's what I'm
right?
experiencing. It's like you become one, not
And
not necessarily on a physical level, on a spiritual level, mentally. It's
right.
it's
And you know
weird,
what?
and
You
I
know
stopped
what caused
questioning
that?
it.
It's not
Huh?
weird.
No, I'm saying
It's not weird.
it felt weird initially because like
Yeah.
it used to spook
But
me out.
but the truth is, this is what love brings.
Yeah, yeah. It
Love
is.
brings that. Love connects you, make you one. You understand me? Love makes you see things the same way because you're communicating. You have one common goal, and you live the same. You live to satisfy and comfort each other. You find that connection that you really need
Just a little time
within the
pressure.
other person, and it builds you as one individual. That is
It's
what
true.
love is. That is where love comes in, right? And if you can't find that, then you have not found love.
True. True.
You
I
understand?
I think that our purpose, who we are as human beings, as divine creators, it still stands. But I think what has changed is our belief system, and I'll tell you why. I've noticed what, as I said, I think I said it before. I have said it before. What belief systems that you've adopted is how you live your life. It's what you attract and how you create your reality based on that. And I feel like that's one of the reasons why slavery was so important. If you notice, with religion, slavery and religion go hand in hand throughout
Of
history.
course.
It goes hand in hand. And because if you can change the mindset of a people, you change their reality. You change the trajectory of their generation and their future to come. Because they're in, especially during that whole slavery period, people were in survival
Just a
mode,
little
and
time
they
pressure.
teach their children those that kind of survival mindset. So if you can change, if you can convince a man to think less of himself, to believe less of himself, you can change him. You can control him for generations upon generations just by
Yeah.
his belief system, because you're changing his self-image and his perception of his reality around him, how he communicates with himself and his environment. You're changing all that just by changing his belief system. So I don't
Yeah.
think that we have our purpose or divine purpose and who we naturally are has changed, but the fact that our belief systems have changed, that is what has changed our reality and how we are as human beings. And yeah, just the fact that we're blind to certain things.
I wouldn't say we're blind to it. Well, yes, you're blind to it
It's
to a
like a veil
certain
over
degree,
people's eyes.
right? But the thing is, experience makes you learn otherwise. Because, all right,
It
let me
should.
let me point out let me point out something. There were some things, not even going into all of it, but not even, well, not gonna name anything. There are some things that
Think,
my father
Brown.
did,
Think.
right?
Uh-huh.
A number of things that my father did, and I do not agree with, right? So because I don't agree with those things, I am not going to say my father did it so I can do it. No, I didn't agree with it. I saw the effects of what he did. I didn't want to project that. So therefore, what I did everything to do different.
True.
If I see myself doing things that, all right, let me tell you how bad it is. It was when I was young. People used to say, "I Junior, your favor your father bad enough, and you're only born on the same month. Why you all stay just like him?"
Uh, that's like
And
a thorn.
I used to believe that. And you know, I told myself, I said, I want one child, but I don't want a woman.
You want one
I mean, I'll
child,
tell
but
you
you don't
exactly.
want the woman.
Right. Now, listen the reason why. I didn't want to treat any woman the way my father treated my mother.
Okay, fair enough. I see where you're coming from.
There were nights when that man come in and him go sleep and then he quarrel right through the night and keep my mother out. You see, when my mother, anyway, my mother sit down the next day, she want to sleep. You know, many nights, how many times when he keep up in shit, him always threaten to sell the house with us in it.
Job's just a little time pressure.
There's a whole lot of things I can talk about,
I feel like
right?
I've
But the
heard
thing is,
I've heard similar things from Grandpa when I was younger,
all right.
and other things.
No,
But
the thing
yeah,
is,
I don't like
the,
when you talk
the
about them
thing
because you
is,
get angry.
right. But anyway, what I'm saying was that because of that, I just didn't want to continue that. Because if everybody was saying I'm like him and I'm born the same month, and you know, I was fearful because I did not want to put any woman through the things that I saw him put my mother through. It wasn't until later on in life I said to myself, if I don't like it, then I know I won't do it. So therefore, let me do everything that would be different from how him do things. So there are a number. So what I'm simply saying is that if you never like the things that you saw growing up, remember you never like it. Then therefore it is for you to do better. You get my picture?
Agreed. Yeah. Agreed.
The fact that you never like something, that means you're not going to hand it off, because if you never liked it, then if you do it to somebody else, they're not going to like it either.
Can I tell you, when I was younger and I used to hear the stories about Grandpa, I used to think to man, then you'd have Auntie Diane or somebody treating me or saying certain things to me that were really hurtful. And I remember thinking to myself, if you never like how you were treated, verbally or physically, why you gonna come to me and say certain things, feelings, but I don't have any feelings because no. And I used to wonder if there's a certain threshold that adults, like people in general, if they transition from being a child into adulthood, if they all of a sudden they forget what it feels like to be a child. What if you forget. I used to wonder about that because I didn't understand if it is that you guys went through certain things with Grandpa, why would you say and do certain things to me?
All right, let me tell you something. A lot of people, and I'm going to call them stupid without any respect or apology behind that. A lot of people come and say, if my parents did do this and me not dead, then nothing wrong if me do
that's
it.
bullshit.
No, the thing is, that's not what they should be saying. They should be asking themselves, did I like how I was treated? And if you within yourself honestly say you didn't like this, then it simply means do not pass on this. Do not continue the wrong thing. If I say I love you, then it's not only words, I should be able to prove it. I should treat you with that kind of love.
Sure.
Right? But I cannot say I love you and he'll treat you. I cannot say I love you and deprive you of things. I cannot say I love you, yet I want you to fear me.
That don't make no sense.
I cannot say I want respect, yet I give no respect. I cannot say I want you to love me, yet I don't love you.
I can't say I love you and judge you, consistently judge you.
Thank you. That's another thing.
Discernment, there's a difference with discernment and judge. The mindset and
the
intent is completely different. Totally two ends of the spectrum.
Right?
I have to
You
learn that
realize that
too.
nine times out of 10 when people judge you, they're actually trying their best to destroy you.
Yeah. They don't care. They don't care about your happiness, whether or not you're happy.
No, no. I need to bring you down. I can tell you of an individual who, when we're in a crowd, they always try to make me try to belittle me in order to make himself shine. You understand me? It
Mm.
gone until one day I had to call him up and I really get mad for him. That's when and that's a side of me that I did not want to show. But the thing is, if he never visit that side of me and realize the danger he put himself in, I don't think he would have stopped it. But it's when he realized the trouble and how easy I could have destroyed him, that is when he realized, hey, I'm barking up the wrong tree. I should stop this.
Just a little time pressure.
You understand me? But what I'm simply saying, if you love somebody, think. Even the Bible tells you, do unto others as you would have them
As you'd
do
have
unto
them do
you.
unto you.
So therefore, if I love you, there are certain things I am not going to do because I wouldn't want you to do me that. So use yourself.
As a matter of fact, Daddy, if I say I love you and I end up doing something that hurt you, I in turn I'm gonna feel hurt by the fact that
Thank you.
you are hurt. You understand?
All right.
I
Of
love
course.
you. I
I mean,
care about you.
yes,
So if it is
Mark,
that you are hurt, I'm gonna feel hurt too. Even if I'm the one
all
that
right.
caused it, I'm going to feel that way. I'm
Of course.
hurting myself
All
in
right.
return.
Let me give you one. I'll give you two. Then I'll give you one that you're going to laugh about. I remember one time when Chama was small. I don't remember the reason, but me say not going to eat nothing until I remember. But anyway, I had my dinner. I said I'm not eating anything. You know what? I couldn't eat. Little after that, I heard Shamar say, "Daddy, are you getting it?" Cause when daddy said me not to eat this, him no want eat either. So he no realize he must starve himself too.
Yeah. You really
And
not understand.
I look back into it and realize that yeah, the little boy have more sense than me. Cause me say me I punish him and punish
Just a
myself
little
too.
time pressure.
You're punishing yourself as well.
Yeah. Because my heart couldn't give me to eat and him not eat.
Give me a
And
target. Give me a
that's
target.
me look into. Right? You can hurt a person without intentionally doing so. But the minute you find out what two things you need to do, apologize, and secondly, make amends. Right? Do something about the situation that you've caused. Try to make things better. Right? Because if you really love the person, you do not intend to hurt the person. You understand? People need to get back into themselves, find out what love is.
Mm-hmm.
And it's simple. And it's simple. If I love you, then I care about you. I do not intend to hurt you. Right? And if I have no intention of hurting you, then I am going to be in protective mode of you
Mm-hmm.
and myself.
Protecting you is
Right?
also protecting myself because I
Thank you.
care and love you.
Right. So even
It's
though,
selfish but giving at the same time if you want to look at it like that.
of course,
Because I want to protect myself, I'm gonna protect you because hurting you is also hurting myself.
you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That is what love is. love is always giving of itself. You understand me?
Mhm.
But as I said, sometimes you love and you give of yourself, but society says I'm on your hand light. So what them do? Them abuse you.
They look at it as weakness.
Yeah.
Since you touched on that, I can't stand it, which I never understood. No, I understand how society is in terms of, yeah, you can't be naive to certain things, but at the same time, it's the person who is manipulative is given the praise. For example, I
Mm.
I think I give you the benefit of the doubt. I put in my mind, I look at you with good intentions and that you have good intentions for me, just as I have for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that we sometimes, will make excuses for a person's actions because of our perception that the person means us well. But oftentimes it's because of the love that we have for another person, and we may not see or may choose to ignore the red flags. A person might say, "Chuck, am I idiot because in allow this to happen and so forth?" But I'm like, it's not to say that the person is stupid, but you should be paying attention to the person who is malicious. That person is not being seen as they're doing something wrong. If you understand what I'm saying,
Of course.
they're more looking at the person who is looking at, who has the perception or has the intentions of love as being the stupid one. I'm not saying that you shouldn't open your eyes to the things that are happening, but at the same time, it's what is being put down is a person who is choosing to love. That is what's being put down. That's
Yeah.
being seen as a negative thing. Not the person who is
But
being
it,
malicious or who has ill intentions. It's not that person
but
that is
here,
being
here
looked
it
at.
is. But this is how it has to be this way. It has to be this way because if you are to really realize that this person is genuine and this person loves you, right, and to treat this person right, then you're not doing what society wants you to do. Hello?
I'm here.
Right. You're not doing what society wants you to do. And then you're made to, or I said that you're being ridiculed because the picture that society wants to paint and show you that this is love, it's not what love is.
By petal and sword.
It's just like the other day I saw it. When I said the other day, some years ago, I mocked a woman because she said she's a Christian, right? And she start talking to me, and you see how she make up her face and she go on, and I'm like, boy, you mean say if you become a Christian, you have to make sure say you look the worst and look ugly and so forth. She said, no, but you have to give reverence. I say, if I am God and I say you give reverence, I run from you. She said, me out of order. Right?
Daddy.
But if I saw me have to ugly up myself to God accept me, then boy, God now go see me.
Bring guidance.
So what I'm trying to say is that society paint one image. It's just like, all right, you will see a person and the person, because the person not doing what you feel say a Christian is supposed to do, you say he's not a Christian. Well, in the same way, if a person say, you're not doing what I want you to do, so that means you don't love me.
That doesn't make sense.
Right? It's twisted.
That's why I say we live in a very distorted reality. Very distorted. Distorted in the sense like everything feels twisted.
Mhm.
Heals all wounds.
All right. There was a discussion taking place. Just for them at work. But the discussion was on the topic of 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 respect for the dead. Right. The night before. All right. There's some relatives to Jilly that died. So the night
I'm not hearing
before,
you. There's what?
no, some relative of Jilly's died. Right.
Mm-hmm.
And her brother came. He lives abroad. So he
Mm-hmm.
came down for the funeral. They 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 transported the body from Switzerland to Jamaica, right? So Jilly was going to the dead yard the night, and her brother asked me, "Oh, if I'm not interested, why if me not going?" I said,
For
"No." And Jilly
Artanis.
said, "Him not like no, him not nothing to do with the dead. Him always a say no gonna funeral and if I'm in family, no gonna away." And I turned to him and I said, "What's the purpose?" He said, "Oh, you mean we show respect?" Mister, look here. If you dead, didn't say if you die. I said if you dead and I don't come to your funeral, you don't know. And if I go to your funeral, you still don't know. You dead. You have no knowledge of that. So if I don't come to your dead yard, you still don't know. I said, I will respect and love you right through to the end while you are alive. I have no respect given to the dead. I don't need to go and celebrate nothing for the dead,
Mind your business with the bronze.
right?
Mm-hmm.
And he's there trying to tell me, he said, no, when the person dead, you have to show your respect by going this. I said, no, then dead. You have to take up the body, fling it on into the great grave, and forget it. All the respect is supposed to be shown when the person is alive. All the love
Yeah,
is to
that's
be
true.
shown. I said, all the love is to be shown when the person is alive. When you're dead, you have no knowledge of the respect or love that I will want to give you. Right? He said, right now, people are going out of their way to have this big or elaborate funeral. It's about them respecting and loving them dead. Hello. When these people were alive,
Why you never
if
give
they
them the
want
same
a pair of,
respect?
if they want a pair of shoes and want food, you know, give them. But when they're dead, you're ready to go do this and do that. And mayor and man say, oh, when me dead, me want chariot funeral. Hello, I want a chariot while I'm alive. You know, want a blasted parrot when me dead. What use is it to me when I'm dead?
It doesn't make any sense.
Thank you. Right? When people are talking about them all have dead yard and all them doing is borrowing this whole for money to put themselves in a whole heap of expense to go feed the people of the community. When them feed the people of the community, they after the people eat and all carry home food and drink as much as they want drink and then they go home. Boy, you want to see the food never even taste good. That you go for take seconds, thirds and fourths and make sure you carry home some, but it never
I
tastes
never
good.
liked the idea of having 9 nights, you know. I never
Waste
liked.
of money, waste of money and time. If you want to show me respect, do it now while I'm alive. If you want to show me love, do it now while I'm alive. But when I'm dead, it's of no use to me.
You know
I have
the
no knowledge
greatest
of it.
thing the greatest thing against life is death. Think about it.
Mhm. Of course.
We come from the source of life, not the source of death.
Mhm.
We come from, we're
Right.
manifestations of the source of life.
Right.
One thing I will agree with religious people on, something did happen that put us out of alignment with who we truly are. Something did happen.
Mhm.
But I feel like
Yes.
whatever happened, it did more than whatever the Bible
I must
says
consider.
that happened.
But look here. All right, let me touch on something and come off at the same time. Why is it that we have new versions of the Bible and some parts of the Bible are not exposed? Why do you think the Maccabee Bible is not is said to be illegal to have? Simple.
There are
The, Mac-
truths
the
in it. I
Maccabee
think that
Bible
there are
has
truths in it.
there are truths in it. I have read parts of the Maccabee Bible, and I can tell you that there are some things that are anytime when compared with the so-called King James version, you realize that hey, something drastically wrong. They read two different ways. But then again, when I get to find out that the King James version came about in the Shakespeare era, where King James himself gave the order for this version of the Bible to be written. Because the thing is, if he wants to go with according to how the original Bible was, it would not be in agreement with his way of living. Remember, the church and the Bible, the church and the government were one. And you had to mix. And the thing is, it's just like right now, where I say I am the government, and I am going to do whatever I feel like doing, even though it is illegal for the other person to do it. It is wrong for me to do it, but because you are in authority, it's right for you to do it. It's okay
That's
for
not
you
right.
to do. It is, of course, it's not right. But this is how things
to
are.
be in control of somebody else like that, especially, you know.
Right? It is not right, but this is how it is.
System that we live in sees it that way.
Thank you. Right?
The citadel stands strong.
And I'm only sorry that people not waking up, But they really need to wake up before it's too late.
I think more and more people are waking up, but majority on the level that we should be waking up and rejecting certain things, we're not.
All right.
On the level that we should be.
I must
All right. Let me say, technology is increasing, right? But when the first time I realized, I'm telling you about when I first realized that something is going wrong. I remember Janice used to work at Cliff Lashley as a secretary, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that time, when a lot of girls, when they're leaving school, what they're gonna do for a living? Oh, I'm gonna be a secretary, right? Among other skills, but how many people know you hear say them what they are going to be a secretary?
I don't hear people saying that. As a matter of
Thank
fact,
you.
AI is coming in to replace all of that.
AI. Hello. You know what replaced that long time?
Oh, computers.
Thank you. I
Yeah,
remember
that just created the infrastructure for AI. But yeah,
right,
computers.
because when computers came in, you would hear people saying the news saying that computers are now replacing people, and computers are one computer is doing the work of 20 secretaries. Then secretaries start losing work left, right, and center because there were no need for them anymore. So secretary was a thing it became a thing pushed into the background. Nobody wants to leave school and become a secretary anymore.
No. Actually, that's
right?
something that's looked down on. No, like people don't want to do that.
Then, all right, there another trade. You had people leave school and want to become a blacksmith.
Remember what a blacksmith is?
Yeah, a blacksmith does the same ironwork, you know,
Your
but
Artemis.
now nobody wants to be a blacksmith,
Synchronize.
right? With the inventions of motor cars and so forth, horse only they only put on shoe on horse across a racetrack. A mule where drive, but any domesticated horse. But if you're gonna be a blacksmith, how you gonna feed yourself? Eh?
Well,
Right. It has been pushed out. There are certain trades that nobody wants. So therefore, nobody aspires to be anymore.
no.
Right? Right now, the other day I was looking at a machine that they can put in the middle of you can put on a site,
Mm-hmm.
and that machine can build a house, a 2-bedroom house within a week.
A 2-bedroom
Am
house
I-
within a week
Yep.
without any manual labor. I
All
mean,
they
I'm
do is put
thinking they probably have somebody who will set it up.
put the blueprint on it, and the building does everything. You put in the specs as to how thick the walls should be,
Mm-hmm.
and the mixture. It loads itself, right? You put the cement there, you put the stone there, you put the sand there, and so forth, and it loads itself, mix itself, and while mixing it is it is building the house. It doesn't use blocks. It pours. Maybe I have to go see if we can get a video on it, right? It pours on a line the building same time.
I remember this
Yeah.
place well.
So more and more.
Tools that
You know,
tools that
I just thought
tools
of
that.
something. Oh,
Mhm.
sorry. Finish what you're saying. Sorry.
All right, I'm saying tools that my father did not own, I own today. Right? Out of today's craftsman and yesterday's craftsman, who is more refined?
Yesterday's craftsman is more refined. He knows more
Thank you.
how to do more things than
By
men of
far,
today.
but the finish of the yesterday's craftsmen, their work is so much better when it comes to finish.
I need more detail
The-
too.
Right now, all right. Your first time on your first time you have people who carve patterns into the wood, carve designs in the wood. They still have it. But all right, how much of them get in the work? Huh?
A lot of them
I
aren't
know. I can
because
put.
of
Huh?
certification.
Forth into the top
Hello.
way.
I can now put a design under the lens of a CNC machine. Put the wood on it and it carves any design. I can put your picture under a CNC machine and it carves your picture it carves your face in the wood. The identical picture in the wood. That is how far technology has gone.
We shall serve forever.
I'll give you one. I I did a piece of job at Wyndham in Montego Bay, Rosal,
Mm-hmm.
and I saw where they used a machine to foam the walls.
Synchronizing.
When it was finished, you would think it was rock in a cave, coming from a cave.
Interceptors.
You go up to it and you feel you got the text of the rocks. rock formation and everything. Trust me, if I wasn't there from the beginning, I would have believed that it was rocks. They did all of this out of foam, and it didn't foam,
Foam.
like the
I
foam,
hear you. Foam, not stone. Foam. Mm-hmm.
foam, like the foam that you get in the package foam, the
I
little
get
white
it,
something there with
Daddy.
it.
Yeah.
Right. No, you have other type of foam. You have the spray foam too.
Okay, I
But
didn't
I'm
know
not
the
talking.
types of foam, but okay.
No man, you have a spray
Oh yeah, you
foam. You
have
have
the
the
one that you spray
expandable
on and
foam.
it expands. Yeah.
Right. I have about 6 or 7 different type of foam out here. But I'm talking about the little white one where you come in the packet. Them come with sheets of it, and then them just Lego the machine on it and the designer under the machine, and you part to see the machine carve you out, if I didn't stand there, if somebody had blindfolded me and took me there, I would have thought that this is the true rock formation. Color and all, stalagmites and all were created by a machine.
We shall
A man couldn't have done a better job with tools. You get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Technology has gone that far. Little from now, nobody no need no work, man.
But that's what I'm saying, Daddy. It's like human beings are being forced to de-evolve, and
Right.
technology, something, metal
So,
is being evolved.
yeah, so what I'm asking the next
Skills and
question,
all. Someone.
how are we going to survive?
We have to
This
say
makes
no.
me
We
look
have to be able to say
this
no from no.
yeah, but this is making me feel comfortable looking forward to that, because I see where mankind going to suffer because of the decisions made. I am sorry for the few generations to come. Serious. But then again, there's gonna be less of us because notice, the people don't even want to have children anymore.
People don't. You see the path that we're on, Daddy.
Yeah,
You see the. That's why I'm saying, whoever is orchestrating all of this division cannot be human. When it
that is
is that,
why.
whatever happened that caused us to be out of alignment with who we truly are, with the divine
Mm,
source, it allowed us to also attract something else to ourselves. You get me?
yeah,
It allowed, if you're not in alignment with love, you're going to attract things that are not connected to the source of love as well. And I
true.
strongly believe, I strongly acknowledge that whatever is orchestrating all of this is not of us. It cannot be. It is
All
not
right.
normal for love to destroy itself.
All right. No, say something, man. It may sound far fetched, but I kind of have this belief. All right. To begin with, do you think that humans are the only living beings in the solar system?
No, we're not. We're not. We're made to think that we're the only ones, but I think it would be naive to think that we're the only ones in this universe, the only
All right.
living beings like ourselves.
Well, I truly believe that this is an external force that is doing all of this.
Agreed. I totally agree. I
Because
wholeheartedly agree.
you cannot say you're human and this is what you're promoting. You cannot. You cannot say you're human and you're promoting the destruction of our own race. Because if you look at it, it is a destruction of humanity.
It's been going on for a very, very long time, but
Yeah.
we're
Because what they
being
do, they
destroyed.
they first introduce you, and they make it so simple, and then they take time and bring it in little by little and feed it in. And when they feed it, then it's accepted. And then they move to the next step. So they get you to accept all sorts of things that are wrong,
Synchronize.
right? And you not that you don't know it's that wrong, you know. But they feed that greed within you so that you accept it. All right, let me give you a simple little one. You know how homosexuality started getting promotion? They first started introducing lesbians, right? Homosexuality was there all along, but it was not getting a front seat. But they started introducing lesbianism and introducing men to have threesomes with 2 women, sometimes 3 women at a time. So the group sex thing is coming. Hello. Homosexuality, the gay, the man, him coming on the same train as the lesbian, you hear? On a different train, same train. But here what happened? Because society is so stupid and accept the lesbianism, them think them disrespect them not accepting the man with being gay thing. If you accept one, you accept the other. So do not
You let
say
one through, you let everything else through eventually.
there is a same train it come down on.
It's a stepping
So
stone.
so once you accept one, you accept the other. Right? Once you accept one, you accept the other. It's not one, it's not, you don't, it's not, it's like say, this me have left hand and right hand, but you don't want to accept my left hand, so you accept me with my right hand. Hello, the left hand is still attached. It coming to.
You know, Trudy and I used to make fun, well, not really make fun, but in conversations when we were younger, and we talk about where the trajectory of where society is with homosexuality, and we used to say that it's only about a matter of time before pedophilia becomes acceptable in society.
Oh, sure.
And
I
it
see that one.
is in
I
certain
can see that.
societies, it is actually
I can-
accepted and they justify it.
I see that coming.
That's
I
why
see
I
that
said they
coming.
need to get the men and the women to fight against each other. If mommy and daddy are fighting against each other and breaking down each other, the children are left vulnerable. Because the laws will be changing as time progresses to meet that very same reality. I guarantee you it.
Trust me, there's a number. All right, you know that I laughed about that some time ago. Now I keep laughing about. I give you an incident what took place, and this is what caused me to really look into it. I remember some years back, we're going down King Street, downtown Kingston, and I saw this person going down the road, hair flowing, walking with a. I mean, me love how the walk look and the body look so damn good. Man. I said, right, no man, I've got to talk to the woman here. And I walk fast, you know.
I remember this
I
place
walk
well.
fast. And so I reach up beside the person and look, after looking at the face now, come I'll say something nice now, you know. Right, beard and all. Me kindly walk a little faster.
Say that is not a woman, it's a man.
I couldn't believe it. Me walking to catch up with this man thinks a woman. And if you're looking good right now, I mean, that was a couple years back, you know. Right now, you know, often I mistake men for woman and woman for man. You know how often now? You can't tell them different.
I think
You understand me?
the first time I experienced that was when I moved to Mandeville. There, that's the first time and the most time I've ever come across an environment where there are several men I can't and women. I have to be second guessing if I'm looking at a man or a
Hello?
woman, and that was so confusing to me. Like my brain
Hello?
trying to figure like what am I looking at, and I don't mean to be rude by staring. I'm here trying to like, am I looking at a man
Hello?
or is it a woman?
Living?
Yeah, I'm here. Daddy?
Hello?
Daddy, can you hear me? Think
Wow,
that
no, no.
you're gone? Yeah. Think the internet dropped. I'm so proud of you in that song. Oh, the present.
Anduin versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin.
The light shall bring
Yeah,
victory.
his internet dropped. Perhaps can't talk about these things on this site. Can I talk about these things?
Huh?
No, I'm here wondering to myself if the things that we're talking about, if the platform that I'm on will allow it. Because you know, in today's society, certain things are considered hate speech.
Oh, maybe because I was wondering how it was cut off, so. Mm.
Oh gosh, no, but yeah, I don't know. I think something went wrong with the internet a while ago. I don't know if it's on your side or
Oh.
my side, but I know something went wrong.
Oh.
But
But
yeah,
anyway, I don't hate. But the thing is, I'm not
I
not
don't.
gonna cultivate. I'm not gonna if they're thinking about is hate speech. It's not a matter of hate speech.
It's not a matter
What
of
I'm
hate
simply
speech.
saying is
But
that what I'm saying is that the things that I've seen, I'm talking about negative that are in society, and people need to open their eyes if they want to get better. That's what I'm really saying, you know,
I know
because too much negatives are out there,
way too
right?
much.
And right now, I prefer to leave it alone more than you know try to fight it anymore because there's too much against me, too much, and people are divided. So you can't even say, okay, let's come together, right? You try to get them together, and it's like the more you try to get them together, is the more them turn and bash you,
Yeah,
right?
a lot of them can't see. That's why I say it is. When it is I start to see certain things,
I wonder.
I would talk to certain people and they would kind of look at me weird, like, what are you talking about? Just certain people, because obviously they're not seeing certain things. But then I realized, you know what, it's not
Greetings, traveler.
my job to try and open people's eyes. You can try and talk to them, but you need to know where you stand. Everybody has a choice to make for themselves. And it's not to say that I look down on people. I don't. Because I'm looking at us as human beings. I don't want us to be against each other in any way, shape, or form. But at the
True.
same time, I can't make a decision for someone else. And even for myself, I know that it took a while for me to get to where I am to see certain things. It took my curiosity and to realize that certain things not right. Another man is on their own journey. And even though I may say certain things, some people, no matter how much you want to say certain things and try to make them observe and see certain things, they will not necessarily see through the same lens as you. So leave them where they are. God will deal with their journey. If it makes sense, if I'm making sense to you. You understand?
Of course, it makes sense.
Yeah.
It makes so much sense.
So don't try to try and change another man's perspective. He's at a certain stage in his life where he's not able to see in not
No, you
grow
know,
at the same pace as you.
yeah, but sometimes it's not a matter of wanting to change the person, or maybe you want to change the person, but you don't force the person. All you do,
You
you
can't
you
force
voice
it.
you voice your opinion and try to let them understand from your perspective. Now it's for them to decide if they want to learn and do something about their behavior, or they just stay in a what in the behavior in the to what they're where they're used to, or where they're
Mhm.
comfortable. Because the truth is, it all boils down to this: if you love me, then treat me how you would want me to treat you.
Yeah.
That's all it
Yeah.
comes down to. No, you're
I
not gonna
totally agree
further
on that.
right? That's all it comes back down to. You love me, treat me how you want me to treat you, right? And when you start a relationship, remember what caused you to come together. Bear that in mind and try to keep on renewing that every day. But if you're going to say, oh, it's all about me now, then you've lost that connection already. You understand?
But you're right, if people actually go about treat others the way you want to be treated, and all of us want to be treated with the same characteristics of love,
Mhm.
you really can't go wrong.
No,
Nobody likes to be judged. Nobody likes the feeling of being judged.
no.
So give me the same courtesy. That's one of the reasons why I completely dislike gossiping. It's disgusting.
Thank you.
There, like, there's no consideration of the person's happiness or their circumstance. There's absolutely no form of discernment involved.
All right. All right. You're up to now, it is not understood as to why I do not want to post anything in the siblings WhatsApp, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you, as well as I, know what my siblings are like. So
Very much so.
I want nothing to do with that. So therefore, I do not participate. I leave them as they are. You understand me? I give you as little as possible information when it comes to me. You understand?
That's also coming. That also involves protecting your own self, your own energy, your own being.
But that's exactly what I'm doing.
Like, I love you
No,
from afar, but I love myself more.
yeah, man. Me love you, but the love what you want to give me is destructive. So therefore, I prefer you stay over there, so speculate as much as you want to, but have nothing to do with me otherwise. You understand?
Mm.
So you're never gonna have any facts to go on. I'm making certain that you never will have that. I prefer cut you off more than give you any facts to go on. Right? I
A sad
remember one
world,
time.
man.
One time I remember when I was with Diane, that's Shade's mother,
Mm-hmm.
and every time you like go over there, and people will say, "Talk to you, man," because the woman come over here and come here this and she go talk that and so forth.
She liked to gossip.
Right. And I spoke to Diane about it, and you know what Diane's response was? Met me tan me a woman, I saw a woman tan. I turned to her and said, well, I don't have to be with you because I can find a woman who don't stay so. You understand me? I grew in a home where gossip was the big thing. Where them tear down then each one another. Why the hell would I want that in as part of my life now? I saw how bad it made others feel.
Mm-hmm.
So why would I want to
It
be like
tears
that?
people down. It is absolutely
Right?
nothing good about gossiping. Absolutely nothing.
See? So
It only
because I
creates
saw this,
destruction.
I wanted nothing to do with it.
Anduin versus
Right?
Anduin.
Why
Just because it's always worth
Leonie
fighting for,
enjoyed it so much
fight
that
shall
Leonie was
bring
able to
victory.
when Leonie cuss me. You know, see how nobody not like you, your father not like you, your mother not like you, your sister and brother not like you. Why? Because them sit down and gossip with her. And nobody asked me what I was going through. Because if they knew what I was going through, then the gossip wasn't going to make sense. So you needed to sink me to feel good.
Yeah, they feel good about it. That's why they continue to do it.
Yeah.
But they never
So
like when the tables are turned.
no, no. All right. Suppose I tell you something. Keith used to tell a lot of lies on me, and when tell us that Keith tell lies on me, sometimes you don't even need to ask nobody questions. The lie was so blatant, so obvious. Yet them believe him. You know when they start believe, then realize, then start say Keith tell lie on them. But when say Keith lie,
When he
when he
starts doing
start
it to
tell lie
them.
on them. And when Keith tell lie on them now, yeah, that time they Keith lie. But how long he never tell lie when he must lie to sink me? Because at all times Keith thought that he should be in competition with me for what I do not know.
That's such a destructive environment, man.
Right? Even when Patsy pregnant, when Keith walk and tell people say, are you a pimping, you know?
Huh?
Yeah. Keita Walker tell people first of all before that in my Walker tell lies that me say and a me Patsy pregnant for.
So
Patsy
he's
come
gonna
on the
think
yard.
her in a negative light in everybody else's eyes.
All right.
Because them see her with you, and then if he's gonna walk and tell people that, then I'm gonna start thinking very
Ah.
negative of her.
All right. And then oh hear the thing now. When him go talk say oh me tell him say Patsy and me Patsy pregnant for me and keep never hold that discussion. Patsy come on the yard crying. Yeah man, come around there crying. So she can't believe me say something like that. I had to tell Patsy said nothing no go so. How could I deny that me Patsy pregnant for? Look into this. A morning time before me go work, me stop there. A evening before me reach home, I just me stop again. When me come home for eat dinner, me come with Patsy, have dinner, and me go back round in her home for how long? And sometimes we over the remember they had a bench in the garden,
Yeah, I remember when
right?
he used to be there. Oh gosh, the garden
Okay.
was so beautiful at that time.
We
Anyway,
we used to in the garden some nights on the bench, sit down and chat or whatever. For hours. No, mark you. A woman can do what she want in a little, in a short space of time. But here's the thing: we never have no reason whatsoever to
because you're
think
happy.
otherwise. So here what happened. Me and Keith could have never have that kind of discussion. I had to assure Patsy that I never said nothing like that. But people were saying, "I'm a brother says so. And my brother wouldn't tell a lie like that." But my brother did tell a lie like that. You understand me saying?
Mm-hmm.
And they believed it. Because everybody is quick to believe the negative. Keep go again and tell them how much me said that I'm live a town now. Keep tell me don't know what they was saying. And keep go tell them how me say me will burn down the house with them in there. A daddy come tell me, and when daddy told me with the intention for me to harm Keith. And trust me, I want to me have one cane in my hand. Maybe buy one joint of cane. Right? Down at the root. So you know that kick. And me look at that sit down in the setting and I felt like I wanted to open up in head with it. But the inner spirit said, no, don't do it. Because at the end of the day, as much as him wicked and tell lie for me and so forth, I still did love him.
I think that's what prevented you from doing what you wanted to do.
You understand me?
Mm.
And I'm just looking at him saying, hey, this world has too much hate in it.
Yep.
Too much. Right? And if I don't like the things that you're doing, especially when it comes to me, I will hate you. And if I hate you, I am going to harm you. I'm not asking if I will do it. I know I will. No, I
Hate
prefer.
is absence of love, so more than likely you are.
So I prefer to continue loving you from a distance. So you stay over there, sir, and I stay here. I will stay here and love you. I don't need to come near you to love you. I don't have to talk to you to love you. I don't have to make you know anything about me to love you. You don't even realize that the type of person I am saving your life by staying at a distance and loving you. Because if you get me on the wrong side, I will harm you. No two way about it. I'm that crafty. I am that dangerous if you piss me off. So therefore, I will stay at a distance and I will love you. I think it's safe for me and it's safe for you.
Safe for you too.
Right? So, let me stay at my distance and love you. You understand me? I'm better off that way. Right? There are things that I would have done when we're young. And thank God, I learn and understand myself better now. So, I know that in order not to get myself in trouble and continue having a clean heart, is to stay away and love you. If I'm needed to come and protect or help, then I will show up. Outside of that, I prefer to keep distance.
Keep a distance.
Yep. And I will love you that way. And that is the thing that my family does not understand about me. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
That is what they don't understand about me. They think that I just want to stay away like this. No. It's a whole lot more to it. I see what you're like. And I want to keep loving you. So in order for me to keep loving you, I have to do it from a distance.
At the end of the day, you want peace. Peace.
Thank you. You know how glad I am that I can use the wickedness that Daddy did as jokes these days now. When I'm on the job, me talk about the things I'm doing and laugh about it. Yeah, me talk about the things I'm doing and laugh about it. All some beating we ain't give me. Sometimes I talk and I say, hey, me used to get beaten because I can't hear, but me never tell myself, father, say I can't hear. Nothing wrong with me hearing. Because a whole heap of time him come in and beat me. I don't know what I get beaten for. And him all him upon, you won't hear, I tired of talk to you, you won't hear. So me just hold it, say, boy, him did think I'm deaf, so him beat me because I'm deaf. And in that case, it makes him look, when we look at it, he looks stupid. The man, to the long run, we realize the man just never know what love was. So therefore,
He's not gonna know what to
him,
show you if he himself don't know how to express it.
him, he's of the belief that, hey, if I make certain that you fear me, that means you respect me and love me.
Works so.
He never even realized that he was being an idiot, a cruel idiot. That man beat me. Come in a room and take coconut broom, beat me out of my sleep. Tell me how me wicked because me no carry goat, make goat eat grass with you on it. How can you beat somebody out of their sleep with a coconut broom and say them wicked? Who is the wicked person right there, sir? Eh? Who is the wicked person? Is
He
it
would be.
look into it? So therefore, long run is just showing that he's an idiot. Him now have no idea what love was. You understand?
Yeah.
None. No idea whatsoever. So in the end, when you realize that, what you do? Forgive the idiot. Nothing else you can do. Just forgive him. There's no sense in having anger issues anymore. Realize him an idiot and forgive him. Move on with your life. You understand?
Harboring that kind of hatred would only hurt yourself at the same time. You know that,
Thank
right?
you. Of course. That is why I know make jokes of it. You understand? I had to find a way to come to terms with it wherein I no longer feel hurt. So if you can't deal with it without pain, then you bring joy to it.
I think that's the only way you can
understand?
heal. That's how you transmute that kind of
Alright.
energy. Because you have to be able to heal in order to move forward. If you can't
Right.
heal from that kind of trauma, then you remain stagnant, and all you do is
Alright.
continue to attract the same hurt.
Of course.
They say
So you
hurt people
end up
also hurt people.
alright.
Yeah.
So you see, you only end up sad, miserable, everything negative
Yep.
because this is what you dwell on. If you can't let it go one way, let it go another way. But move on. You understand? Move on. This no longer. You know, Daddy. When I went to Spanish Town when Daddy and I last day before Daddy did, and when me look on the little man, frail, couldn't even bathe himself.
Synchronizing.
And me, the same man where beat the hell out of. The same man where him encourage and not to encourage Leonie to make my life a living hell was a shell. And I'm me saying one Tyrone look after him. Look at it.
Yeah, that's the irony of it all.
So
You're the same one who turned around and took care of him in his old age.
yeah. And you know what caused me to be able to do it? Because at the end of the day, I still love him. Mark you, when he used to beat me, I hated the hell. I hated the sight of him. The things when he do me, I hated him. But that love was still somewhere surfacing, just waiting for the right time to come out. And it came out in the end. After 8 years of pushing him aside and no one nothing to do with him, I was able to still love him in the end. Love doesn't die. It may not surface because of certain circumstances, but it does not die.
That's true. That is true.
Right?
I think that's something I learned from you when I was growing up. That when you
Okay.
honestly, truthfully love someone, it doesn't go
It
away.
don't.
It doesn't.
Doesn't. It may get hurt, so it goes and hide. But there's gonna come a time when it will resurface because it is there. It doesn't go anywhere because you have feelings and you will get hurt. So because you're hurt, that love will take a back seat, but it is still there. It's not dead.
Synchronizing.
And whenever that time comes for it to come
You
up
have
again,
won
it's going to
this round.
surface. You understand? I just love.
So I say it's way more than just a feeling what people want to perceive it to
Of
be.
course.
It's way more.
And
It's all.
love is not just on the surface. It comes
Mm,
from within you.
it
It's your
has to.
soul. It's your whole it's your whole being. It's who
Yes,
you are.
yes, yes, it is.
Because at the end of the day, that is the source. It's the source that we were created from.
Exactly. Exactly so that is.
Right?
I wish
So
honestly more people would see that, but people are more
no,
quick to
it not
define
hard, you know.
hatred and hurt rather
Look
than
here.
see what
Yeah,
love
but
is.
all right. All right. It's on a way, then I said it. But if you when you get hurt, if you should look deep within that hurt and pick apart what you're going through, you will find that love, you know. It may want to hide because of the hurt, but look within yourself. We can all do that. If we truly want to find ourselves, just look with. All right. You ever hear, notice I keep on asking this one question: how do you see me? What do you think of me?
Oh, the question as to what you think of me, what I think of you?
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
sure you hear me ask you that question.
I've heard
I'm
you ask that before.
right. I never stop asking that question. I ask people that. You know why? I am not seeing how you see me.
No,
And if I am offending you, I want to do better. I want to find a way not to offend you. Right? I want to be me, but I do not wish to offend anyone in the process of being me. I want to love everyone. I may not love you the way you think I should love you. But the truth is, at the end of the day, I can only love you the way I can love you.
true, true.
Right? So my question when I ask you this question, how do you see me? Is because I don't want to be hurting you without the knowledge of hurting you.
You want to be more self-aware, and
Right.
oftentimes, yeah, we may do or say certain things that may
Because the
not be
thing
off
is,
that. So you want to ask the person.
right.
Please bear
Because
in mind
only
also
you,
there that people do view reality from a very skewed perception. And
true.
oftentimes it's based on their past that they're judging their present with. So
Right.
while
But
I
at the
do
same
agree with
time,
you, it's good to ask. Also be
mhm,
aware that I guess it's a form of trying to have effective communication as well on your part because
right. But the
a
thing is,
person.
all right. My
Hmm?
thing is that I am aware that I can offend you unintentionally.
Or they interpret what you say, misinterpret
Right.
what you say
You can
as something that's offensive
wrong.
when
Right.
it's not.
So therefore, I need clarification. So therefore, I will ask this question because I want to correct things. I'm never too big to apologize.
Good. I mean, and
But if
that's
you
why I
don't
say
try to,
it's a way to
if you
have
don't try to
effective
correct,
communication.
right? But what I'm saying is that if you, as an individual, don't try to correct the things or try to make people understand who you are, right? And try to correct the things that you've done wrong, then you're not moving forward. I don't want to be a selfish individual. I don't want to hurt anyone. And therefore, I don't want to think of me alone because the other person that I am in contact with has feelings. And my behavior can be negative to that person without me intentionally being negative. You understand?
I understand. I understand.
So
Because you're taking
main
into consideration of the other person that you're communicating with.
right,
You're trying
right,
not to come from a selfish perspective.
good. That is what I'm coming with. That's why I keep on asking. If even the people that I have working for me, I ask that question and they don't understand why I'm asking the question. I'm not going to tell them why because this is something that I want to within me.
Yeah,
I want to
it's
be
a
a better
personal
person.
growth or journey that you're on. Trying to be more
Right,
self-aware and have better communication with people in how
right.
you relate to
You
them.
get me,
I understand. I do.
right? Because within myself, I have found that hey, I want to show a loving. Don't want to be false. I don't want to pretend not. No, I want to be genuinely. I want to be a genuinely loving person, right? I have done too many things that I am ashamed of, and I wish that I did not do. Can't take it back, but I can avoid doing these things in the future. You understand me? There are some people that if I buck them up right now, I would like to apologize and try to make things right,
Same
even
here.
though I know I can't. But I can't. So what I've done is when with people that are around me, people that are in contact with me, in connection with me, I do not want to be a negative person anymore. I don't want to harm anyone anymore. So now I speak there, and the thing is, I realize that the times when I used to do things that I should not do, shouldn't have done, it was mainly because I couldn't speak my mind. Didn't know how to. I was fearful of that, but not fearful of hurting people.
Yeah.
Now I realize that was wrong. So I speak my mind, cares not, as long as my mind is clear and I'm being honest with you.
Miranda versus Jaina.
But
You asked for it.
I
You
will
give me strength.
apologize if I find that I've gone wrong. And if I have not gone wrong, but you feel hurt, I will explain why I said or did what I do. Right?
Which is the same approach a lot of parents should take with their children. I sorry. Like hearing you say that
True.
reminded me of a conversation I was having with Trudy in terms of how parents treat their children and they will beat them without
Mm.
any form of explanation or anything like that. But anyway,
Mhm.
sorry. I digress. Continue.
No, but it's true. It's true. Right? But the thing is, another thing is if everybody would at least try to look within themselves and try to be a better person instead of being selfish all about them and not caring about other people. You see, I genuinely believe that when our Creator created us, right, He wanted us to show that love and care for each other the way we want other people to love and care for us,
Yep.
right? But how many of us really think
You
this
want
way?
to read a book? I want to read a book.
I don't know. A lot of us don't. One of the questions I like to ask
Mm,
is do you treat yourself the way you'd want someone to love you? Let me try and rephrase that. Do
All
you
right.
love
No, no,
yourself
I do
and treat
understand. I
yourself
understand.
the way how you expect someone else to love you and treat you?
All right. Suppose I tell you that
A lot
lately
of times the answer
I've
is
been
no, though. Hmm?
lately I've been asking myself that very same question.
I wonder.
But here what happened, what I've noticed. See, when especially lately, when I spend on me, when I do things to comfort me, then I am regarded as being someone that is selfish. Yet when I am doing for you and comforting you, I am kind. So why am I supposed to leave me in the cold? So here what we need to know.
I remember this place
I say
well.
I work my money. No, me and you. Me alone. So guess who get out like first?
You.
Guess who get the majority?
You. It's supposed to be you.
Good. So you see what I used to do first, where I used to make sure about you before about me, it don't work that way anymore. Now it's me and maybe you. Not sure for you, you know. Maybe you. Physically and mentally, yes, I will help you. But I come first. If I spend $10 on you, I have no problem spending $30 on me.
Let's lighten the mood.
I will help you. But since you're not going to help me, let me help me. And furthermore, I don't want nobody to help me. Because the few people that have helped me, tell me. So I don't want nobody to help me.
I do understand where you're coming from, though.
Right? So I will love you, but I'm not going to give you the bridge to climb to swing on. Because I've seen where if anybody helped me, I live to regret it.
That has been your experience.
Yep. All right, let me show you. Let me give you three. Just three, right out. And 3 different stages of my life. One, let me just leave my father's house. I never leave with nothing. One food, few piece of clothes. I may never have much either. I used to stop on roadside and play domino or draft or chess. I had a girlfriend. She never liked it, and she bought me the first television, or 19-inch color television. Black TV was around the same way, so let me just tell you, it was a color television one, 19-inch. Me at home, I watch the TV, but here what happened. I don't have nobody to share it with. Because she at work, me come home before her. Well, she never live with me either. So, me stay out the road and play domino or draft or chess same way because what? At least me have companions out here.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, me have a television at home, so I go home a little earlier than normal. Normally me out there all 10, 12 o'clock at night. I play. Now I have a TV at home. By 9 o'clock, 8:39, I gone home. One evening she come in home and she look and see me out there play. Yeah, you sure I hear when cuss me and tell me how my work list or how me coming like common dog a road.
What?
Yeah, her word. How me coming like common dog a road.
And this is somebody you're with?
Yep. You know what I did after she did that?
What?
Shout
To
out one
end the
taxi.
relationship?
Oh, you mean if me any? Me chat one taxi,
Oh my
the
god.
TV now.
Same
Put
time.
the TV in the car. Car go up her mother where she and stop there.
I'd be like, oh,
Hmm.
okay.
Right?
Alright, bye.
Done me done right this. Go again. Show you another one. When I leave my parents home, I couldn't cook.
That's crazy though.
When I leave my parents home, I could not cook. I'm here with this girl. And she could have cooked. She was a head chef too for Jed Garden restaurant. Used to be on Lane Plaza. And she used to cook for me. Sometimes we used to go up to the restaurant, go eat. The same time we have a little disagreement. No care how. So I tell you now, most of the time I some foolishness. Have a little disagreement and you can't tell the world said, nah, cook nothing. Me have to go drop some bun and cheese or a biscuit. Sometimes I don't have no money. Or should I say most time I don't have no money. So me end up hungry. And then in my hungry state she wants sex. And if me refuse, she start telling me how she go tell her tell all my friend them how she wants sex and me no want girl.
Yo, what
So,
kind of toxic person that's?
So in my hungry state, because I don't want my friend to hear that, me have sex with her in my hungry state. Yo, part for you, my belly a grumble out hell.
What the hell, man?
Right? You know what me do? Start come home early and do the preparation, and then she come cook and me take time learn little by little till
That's
she
hell,
stay
man.
one start. She stay one now start praise me, say how my cooking tastes good. And me start cooking different recipes so that she can, you understand me?
Mm-hmm.
And she would guide me and so forth till she still, after a while, I mean, wanna do the cooking. You see, when me realize, say, okay, me graduate now, pack up that and carry him back on your mother yard. Nobody now fight me that way there anymore.
Yeah, I
You
often
understand?
remember that story.
Me look again. Me put myself with Leonie. From the day me know Leonie no do nothing for me. And Leonie buy 2 shirts, give me one time. 2 shirts. And one night, me say, boy, me feel bored and me want go to a club. And me decide so me will go. Now, one thing about me, everybody know. You can join me when we're going anywhere. You can say, okay, wait a minute, me come with you. Me wait on you. But don't tell me say I can't go. When you go somewhere, me not tell you say I can't go. So who the hell tell you say you can tell me say I can't go? You see, I had on one of the shirts what she buy. And because I was determined to go, she get up and she rip off a shirt off of me and say, and me buy this and tear it off of me. Now tell you take it off, me tear it up.
I'm glad I don't have a lot of female friends because I don't think anything like this. What the hell, man?
You know what I did? You know what I did? I go and me put on one shirt what me buy. And I say, tear this and you will know what God you serve. I'm going to step out. Now, I would have gone out the night and come back the same night. You see, because of that, 2 weeks before I come back, I got a woman here. 2 weeks before I come back. Because you tear up your shirt. I'm looking to it. I'm saying, no, I don't know more than to me. Because if no care what I do for a woman, I never them say. But woman do anything for me, then I'm gonna live to regret it. A woman can't do nothing to me. There's no woman that me put myself with
A conundrum.
that can buy me a shirt. Buy who? Buy who for a shirt? Then no man not tear a shirt off of me again.
Must be
A
decided.
woman can't buy me
Our path
nothing
is clear.
what me want. Nothing.
Artanis.
Nothing a woman can do.
Not all women are like this, but I understand you're in
Yeah,
protective
I
mode.
know, but I am not going to find out who else will do it. So anything you have, keep it. All I want from a
I
woman,
could have never tell Ryan. You're so
all,
mad.
all I want from a woman now, companionship, company, intimacy, peace.
At the
You
end
see,
of the
after
day,
that,
that's all a man wants, you know. Peace of mind, peace in your household. And if you
me
can't
no
get any
want,
of them things there, might as well you step.
there's nothing else that a woman can give. Nothing else under the sun. Nothing. So, any woman coming in my life, if you now come with love, take the next train out. You know, have no other use to me. None. Because if you think you're going to come in my life, oh, me I wash, cook, and clean for me. For him. Hello. That don't need it. Me can't do that.
But a lot of people think that's all they need to do. Like
Because
intimacy,
a lot
that
of mothers teach their daughters especially that when you're going on in life, you must be able to wash, cook, and clean. Even if I couldn't do it for myself, I don't want a blasted helper. She's not my footstool. You must come in my life and work more than work. You must work more than just a little helper who can wash, cook, and clean.
You can't tell them that day.
So if you feel say that's all you've worked, then you're talking to the wrong man. Because if that's all you're going to work to me, then you're not worth nothing. And if you feel say you're working a few, you're working money, so I have to spending this bag of money for you, you're not worth nothing.
Artanis.
But if you come and you offer peace of mind, companionship, and genuine intimacy, trust me, you're worth more than what anybody can buy.
Must be decisive.
And that's all men really want from a woman. That's all. A woman has nothing else to give a man. Truly give a man. Not talk about the little idiot out the road the way don't even know himself. No, me talk about a real man. That's all he really wanted. All he really wants. And
That's what I've
that
come to
is
realize.
enough.
Fate of the war.
And that is enough love. We realize that everything we coming back, everything we talking, you realize they come back to her.
Love.
Love.
Yep.
Not gonna nowhere else, you know. Come right back to love.
Come right back to that.
Right? That's all it is. And that is why I know when I love a person. Because I don't love you because of the outer person. Yes, I like when you look good and so forth, but here we are. Your personality, your soul must be so nice that I love you that.
Yep. I totally agree.
So I love you based on the inner person. The person that I cannot see but I can feel.
You have to teach these things also to children, because what a lot of adults are failing to realize is that children are eating up everything that's happening in society amongst men and women. The messages that we've been talking about that's being broadcasted in society, the younger
Hmm?
generation is just eating it up. and this is what they're thinking is the norm. This is what they're considering to be normal when it's
Yeah.
not. That's why we can't.
But
That's why with each generation it keeps getting worse.
yeah, but the thing is, you're the sad part.
A conundrum.
Bring guidance.
You can't reach the majority.
Elune, bring guidance.
You're always behind, and it's like one. If I'm out there painting a negative picture, everybody ready to consume that. But once I'm coming with something positive, something uplifting, nobody wants to hear that.
I wouldn't say that,
You require
but
my
there are a large group of people who don't, who will try to defend what is killing them, who will try to defend all the negative.
Hmm?
Sorry,
Huh?
I just lost. Sorry, I just lost my game. Sorry,
But
like my opponent did something I did not expect, and he just defeated me. But yeah,
it's a game. Somebody has to lose while the other win.
I know. That's why I'm gonna kill up myself over it anymore as much when I lose. I'm like, you know what? Good game. I recognize the skill. Good game.
Mhm. Man.
But yeah. But
Right.
yeah, one of the things that I was doing in order to try and identify love for me when I first got on this journey of trying to figure things out,
Mhm.
it got simpler to figure out when I could discern the characteristics of love, when I could identify them. It got
Mhm.
easier to differentiate what was truth from what was false information, what was true knowledge versus what wasn't real. And I
Yeah.
realized that a lot of persons have a difficult time differentiating the two, between the two.
Hmm.
But yeah,
I
everything
tell you, if
always
you want
come
to,
right back to love.
yeah, but if you want to know what love is, look within.
Yeah, I totally, wholeheartedly agree with you. You have to look within, not an
Mhm.
external source, not
No,
somebody else
no.
telling you. You have to look
Once
within
you're,
yourself.
if you're looking on, if you're looking out, if you're trying to find in someone else, if you're trying to 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 see it from the eyes of society, you'll never find it.
You ain't gonna find it.
You have to look within.
Everything that we need, all the answers to everything that we question, everything that we need, or the source of creation has built it within us.
Mhm.
You don't have to look for outside information, for outside validation for it. And I feel like that's one of the things that also I don't like about religion is that it encourages you to look for outside
Yeah,
validation
because here what happens.
for
The
everything.
religion is telling you that I need to depend on a pastor to tell me
What is truth?
what is
And
truth
yeah,
and what my creator wants of me.
yep. Try to tell you who you are, how you should
I don't
view
need that,
society, how you should view the universe,
right?
everything.
I don't need that. What I do need to do is look within. Look for the source within,
Yep.
and
Yep.
I will get all the answers
You
needed.
will get all the answers. But I think as well, a lot of us are taught, especially by religion, not to trust ourselves, not to trust,
Yes, because if
our own
you all
thoughts,
right,
our
for instance,
own. Mhm.
up to yesterday, having a discussion with the so-called Christian, right? And she's trying to tell me that I need to go to church in order to be saved. I need to read the Bible in order to be saved.
That's not
I
true.
said I said to her, I
See
need
from
to know
multiple.
me. Right? I said to her, I said, I need to know me. I need to know the source within me to be saved. And if I know the source within me, I will know love. And if I know love, then I am already saved.
There you go.
Right?
Emancipate yourself from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our minds.
Yeah.
And
But I'm gonna
trust
tell
me,
you
you never
something.
speak better truth than that.
Yeah. But you see, here's the thing. You see, when I said that to her, she said, until I have decided to become uncorrupt, I am not going to know the truth.
And the only way
So
you
I
can become
need,
uncorrupt is by
and so I
reading the
need to
Bible.
come to church and read the Bible.
She don't
So
know
wait a
how
minute,
corrupt the church is.
what you going to do when people so well brainwashed?
You
What you
can't.
going
That's
to do?
why I say it don't make sense having certain conversations with people if it is that they have accepted and hold so wholeheartedly, so strongly to a certain belief system. Then it's just leave it where it is.
It's pointless.
My question is, look at where all these religious beliefs come from. The
No, but
people
look here.
who
When they,
enslaved us
when the church,
encourages shit.
when the church does something wrong, evil, right? You know what they call it? Holy war.
Yeah, that's true. When they had the crusades and the what cleansing, what they call it? What kind of cleansing? Spirit.
I don't
I don't
know.
remember what, but they massacred, they murdered thousands of
Yeah,
people
yeah,
in the name of God, in the name of religion.
yes,
Like,
yes.
yeah, it was holy war, right? They were doing it in the name of the source of creation, right?
Yeah, but the source of the creation is nothing. It has nothing to do with
Has
that.
nothing to do with it. That's why from a very young age I used to say it to myself, and I said it to somebody I was working with when I
Because
was
remember this same.
working in
If
Ochi.
the Bible is correct, then the very same source is saying thou shalt not kill.
No, but it's okay if you can kill, if as long as it's the name of God, right? It's okay to
No,
kill only if it's in the name of God.
so
Just like with
therefore,
the
if
government,
I'm
it's okay to steal. It's not okay to steal as long as you're not stealing from the government. As long as the government getting their
all right,
share, it's okay. It's
so
not
if
called theft,
right now
right?
I can commit any crime in as long as I give government a portion,
As long as
it's
you give a
overlooked.
portion to the government, it's okay to
Yeah,
steal.
yeah,
Yeah.
man, it's okay to steal.
That's why I said the religion and the state or government, bench and batty.
Hmm.
They fall on the same principles.
Look here, there at one stage they were one. So they're divided but not divided because they still protect each other. They do the things that comfort themselves
Hmm.
and destroy everybody else.
Church and state
You
will
know,
always support each other.
you know,
Both of them are one.
let me give you one. I don't know if everybody do, but I know I've done this. You
What?
see, you ever watch them shows like Robin Hood and them
Robin
shows
Hood,
where
yeah,
back in the day?
yeah, that was a really
Yeah.
good example.
All right.
I noticed that from a very young
Yeah.
age as well. That was mirroring society.
Thank you. That's exactly what it does.
Hmm.
I used to them movies
Shows how
about
corrupt
Zeus
the
and
government
all them
system
people
was.
there. Eh? It's
Hmm.
really how society sees the gods and because you see this word God is a title,
Hmm.
right? And to me, and I can be wrong,
Well,
let me say
the
that
way how we use it, it is seen as a title.
yes, it is. But here the thing: if you notice back in the Shakespeare era when they were making these movies, right, depicting what the lords and gods and you know those noble ones used to be, you realize that it's like they're actually saying these are the people that you're worshiping, huh?
Yep. They call themselves that
Right.
as well.
That's why I've been to court on two occasions, right? And when they keep on telling me about say, I must say Your Honor or Lord. Oh, and I said Sir or Miss or not, or we just
You're
answer
defiant.
without that, huh?
No, I keep mocking or mimicking Rand's aunt. Well, you're being defiant because that's how she described me. Anyway, continue.
Oh, right. So so the thing is like them even charged me with contempt of court because I refused to say Your Honor. And when they said you should address her as Your Honor, and I said why, and they were like, so the judge, she says, I can charge you with contempt of court if you refuse. I said okay,
Really?
fine.
For
Just
that?
another, huh?
For that?
Yes, sir.
Because you don't want to call
Yes,
her
exactly.
Lord or that's
Yeah,
bullshit.
so you can charge with contempt of court. I said, fine. It's only another way to teeth. You're gonna charge me for not saying what you want me to say, and I'm not going to say. So if you want to lock me up and throw away the key, do so. So I also come down then about a charge me with contempt of court because then realize say it wouldn't make no sense. I don't care, right? And I was in a temper because we got court for wounding, right? So I
Mm-hmm.
never care, right? And the person tried to sue me for damages, but of course I had to withdraw it because when I said okay I'll pay it, but they're gonna be sorry, and the court says, oh, so you're threatening? I said no, I'm promising.
Daddy. You know, easy enough.
No, because let me tell
It's
you
like, no, I'm promising.
yeah, I said it to the judge. I said you're threatening in my court. I said no, I'm promising, and I even went as far as saying I don't make idle promises. So then realize, then I buck up somebody were afraid of them. And them time my repetition was kind of preceding me. So they thought better to just leave me alone because they realized that worse things likely to happen had I been charged. So left me alone. Because when you buck up somebody we're definitely afraid of court, what are you going to do? Eh? Everybody have problem
Either you
when
go along with the action or you leave it alone. What's
thank you.
happening to
And I can tell you that back then, I was not somebody you want to cross. You understand me? I was not somebody you want to cross. So, care? No, I didn't. I had had enough of the shit that daddy did. Therefore, society was not going to bully me anymore. You understand?
Mm.
Because I can tell you the worst thing daddy did was beat me and force me to tell lie for myself. Nobody now do that shit again. Nobody not powerful enough to do that again. I learned from that mistake. You understand me?
Yeah.
I learned from that mistake. Now me take it make joke. But don't think say it's not a serious thing. It's a very serious thing,
Oh, I'm very much aware it is.
right? And that had me That alone, I think a lot of things that I did in those years stemmed from the fact that I was treated unfairly. And it's like I took that revenge out on other people. That's why I'm glad I'm not like that now. And I wish I could buck up some people to apologize or make some amends for the things I've done. Because I hurt people trying to get rid of that anger within me. And that is why now I want to know how people view me, because it is important not to be that person anymore.
Understand.
You understand me?
I do.
That importance I put on it, because come on, you can imagine actually wanting to hurt people, and I can honestly say that most of those people I've hurt didn't deserve it. So I would really like to find a way to make amends for those things.
Question. Do
Mhm.
you forgive yourself for the things that you've done?
I try to, but sometimes in trying to forgive myself, I think I'm being selfish. Those
What
that
do you
I hurt,
mean being selfish?
because me forgiving me without them forgiving me
You
says
can't
I'm not thinking
control
about
whether
how
or
they
not a
feel.
person. Wait,
Yes,
sorry.
I know I can't control them, but the thing is, I within myself. All right, I hear people, even people that I know very well, brag about the things that they did in terms of hurting others. I have children, and I don't want nobody to hurt my children. So now I'm thinking about the things that I've done.
Well, you
Fearful that
think you
my
think wait, you
karma
think
will
your sins
karma
are
will
gonna
come
fall?
and be. I'm fearful. I'm not gonna tell you I'm not. I'm fearful that karma will visit my children because
No,
of what
no,
I did.
I don't think you have to worry about that. Each one of us has our own journey to to be on. Each one of
All right,
us
let me
makes
ask
our
you
own
this
mistakes.
question.
I don't think that your own karma, and karma, I think is neutral. It works both ways. If you do good,
All right, all
it's
right,
a situation of cause and effect. Whether you do
all
good
right.
or you do bad,
Let
you
me
get.
let me let me let me say something.
Hmm.
There are times when I sit down and I think about the crap that I went through, the unfairness that was dished out to me, and I wonder why did my life have to be this way? I see where simple things could have made it better. I see where my life didn't have to be like this, and I didn't make a change within me. I would either be dead or wipe out a whole lot of people. But I had to make a change, because you see, there comes a time when you do certain things and you start not liking yourself.
I agree on that.
And any day you find say you don't like yourself, it means you're not doing the right thing and you need to change, because that inner man or that inner being is not satisfied with who you are.
I agree.
Satisfy that inner being, and you will find out that you have more love to share. You understand me?
I agree with you on that. But I don't agree. I don't think that I know that's something that a lot of people believe because I heard it growing up being in the church, that your sins or your deeds fall on the heads of your children, but I don't agree with that. I have my own life to live and I make my own mistakes. I can The way in which you would impose on your own child's journey or your own child's life is by the seeds that you plant in their minds, the belief systems that
Well,
they would carry on those behaviors based on those belief systems. But whatever you have cemented in your own life does I don't believe truly falls on your own children like that.
I
You
don't
get
know.
me?
I'm just looking. I don't know. I'm not. I understand what you're saying, but the thing is, sometimes I look at how hard I try. All right, let me give you one. You see, you see, all right now at my age, I gravitate to most carpentry.
Okay.
I wish I were so skilled that I could make furniture, because that's exactly what I wanted to do as a youngster.
Oh, really? I mean,
Right.
you're still very skilled in a number of things,
Yeah.
but I didn't know you wanted
Yes,
to
but
do that specifically.
no, that's what I wanted to do originally, and I even said it to Daddy. Daddy never helped me. Later on, I found out that he sent Leon to Macphail to where Leon could learn cabinetry. And Leon never wanted that. Leon left it and go to where he wanted. It hurt me to know that I wanted it. When I said it to Daddy, Daddy said, "No, find something else to."
No, what?
Said no, or what is thinking that me could find something else to.
Because he didn't
And
see
when
the
I turned
value in it.
right, but wait, he should have said the value in it, because he was a very good craftsman. When it comes to carpentry, that is up to now, that is happens to be one of the best I've known. Right? And yes, it's good to want good for your child. But if you find that this is the route that your child takes,
You are not my king
it
yet,
doesn't hurt
boy.
to help your child. You get me?
Yeah.
I had no help coming from Daddy. None. If Daddy tell anybody to help me can tell him face to face a lie. He never helped me.
Hail and well met.
Right? When Janice wanted work, him know Cliff Lashley and him help Janice to go get work at Cliff Lashley. When Leon wanted work, he introduced Leon to Higgs and Hill, the construction company. Elsa wanted to go college and him said going to help Elsa to go college, and Elsa refused it. Audrey was to go back to England. Him helped send Audrey back to England.
But we are reporting for duty.
Keith wanted to go turn police. He helped Keith. Actually, Keith never have no education. Why Keith wasn't in the police force? When the help me? Nothing.
He taught you masonry.
No. Carpentry? No. He kept me on a job. He never really teach me. He kept me on a job. He never but he just wanted one little labor, screw and nail. Being honest, I learned because I watched him. But he never called me and teach me nothing.
To battle!
I'm being very honest about that. I give him good name all the while as if he teach me, but he never teach me shit. I sit and watch him because I had a love for the craft. You understand me now?
Yeah.
I went to work with Linton only because I wanted something to do and I was getting an avenue. I first went out and did screen printing, right? No, but I go into that one because there are some things about me when I needed to learn. But me leave that. Then I go to separate go work.
Reporting for duty.
From Marcus Sky Drive. Then me leave separate and wasn't doing anything for a while, and then I go to work with Linton. Linton didn't take me in and say, teach me anything, you know. No. Linton take me in as a laborer to go around wall. But here's the thing. There was a man named Jeffrey who worked for Linton. But turned to me and said, you're the boss man, nephew. You can't make nothing out of yourself for rub down wall. Learn the trade, and I him put tool in my hand. I don't care how much I used my skills from Jamaica College of the Visual Arts. An artist. Don't care how much I use my skills from that and elevate myself above even Linton himself. Linton never paid me nothing more stuff. I later found out that people were not doing even half as good as me were getting better paid than me. It wasn't until I found out that Linton was telling my father some lie for me, and my father telling Leonie the same lie and adding to it that I left Linton. So come I left Linton in 96. Yeah.
Oh, learning experience.
Up to that point, I was very bitter. You know, when we start clear my head, in a 2000 when we left Leonie, I was too bitter, had too much hate, anger built up inside me, and I had to get rid of it. I wanted love. I wanted a kind of heart, because I knew that the things that were going on within me were not good. I was aware of it. I knew the danger I was to everybody around me.
If you continued on that path.
You are not part of their plan.
And I had everything set in a way that I could harm people and get away with it. Therefore, I needed to be a better person. So I made the change within me. Because what? I looked within me and saw where it was wrong. So I needed to change that person within me. That is why I still ask people, how do you see me? Not who I used to be, but who I am now. How I behave now. How I treat people now.
I get
Let me
where
put
you're
it
coming.
I can't do that. I can't.
I don't think there's a person on the surface of the earth that can be more revengeful than I can.
Hey.
There was a time when you did something 10 years ago and I buck you up. Now you're in the same kind of trouble.
I must move quickly.
I did not need that
Because
person
you
to
carry the
continue
grudge.
living.
You carry the grudge in your
Right.
heart.
Right. So therefore, I needed that person to go away.
I'm here to protect our future.
There are times when people piss me off and that person want to rise again, you know. Trust me, there are times when I get pissed off and that person want to rise again. But I tell myself, no. No. that person was not somebody good. So that person don't need to come back.
That loving person within you will always try to make it to the surface. Always.
Okay. So let this person that wants to love, that wants to be decent, that wants to be kind, stay on the surface.
Reporting for duty.
Nobody no need to go for that one but inside, because that one don't have no behavior and nothing. That one heartless. I remember Patsy
Job's done.
on no more than one occasion look at me and said, Junior, you're cold-hearted. I don't, you know how many years nobody gonna say that to me? I know how good it makes me feel to know that people don't say that anymore.
You're not that person. That's why I tell you, don't try to judge yourself based on what you used to be. You have evolved, you've grown, matured. We were all at that stage at some point in our lives when we're more naive and we're allowing our ego to ride our
No.
spirits.
Let me tell you what. Let me tell you something that allowed that, and that's why I say, especially parents, love your children. You see?
Light. I can't do that.
So I tell you that I was always wrong. Always
You are
wrong
past redemption.
in that house.
You're always what?
You are past redemption.
Wrong. Me never right. No care what. Maureen do me something. I'm the try to defend myself. Me wrong.
To battle.
Diane do me something. I'm me defend myself. Me wrong. Elsa, buddy, we try to do me anything. I'm me defend myself. I was always wrong. No care what. Me always wrong. I went to school with some guys, and some of them got on police. And trust me, they were not good. They were real corrupt from school days. So imagine them having a gun and being in the police force.
It'd be a lot worse.
And me gonna knock it with that kind of people. You know how much wrong
The battle.
me into? And guess what happened? Them
Thank you.
give me right. My own family keep on giving me wrong. And corrupt side give me right.
Because
I
you're more
embrace that.
well, because you
Right.
match whatever it is
embrace
that them do.
right. I embraced it, but here's the thing. Even though I embraced it, there was something within me that was always saying, Junior, you know, said it's wrong. But the thing is, it felt good to be right.
It
Even
felt
though I
good
knew
to
within
get
me
that
that I was wrong.
validation. Yeah.
I knew that what I was doing was wrong, but it felt good to be right
Uther versus Anduin.
The light.
Felt
until
good
I
to
decided.
get a form of
will fight
validation
with
from
honor.
someone.
Yeah. So eventually, me within myself now couldn't fight this inner spirit any longer. I needed to get rid of the person that I did not want to be. So I shake that company and try to be better. And that is why when I look at me, see some people mess with me and they don't know who they mess with, the type of person where they're messing with. I look at them and I feel it in my heart. Because they don't know what kind of demon them really are going to try to wake up. But here we have. I have children. And I don't need my children to see me in that light.
I think it's more than just your children. You yourself don't want to see. You know what it feels to be that person, and you don't want to be that person.
Okay.
I
So as
think
I said,
on
I'm going to
sorry.
always ask that question. I'm always going to ask people,
Let me think.
how do you see me? because I do not want to have certain behaviors anymore. I have behaved myself. I no longer find myself in court for wounding people. Right? I no longer find that there's a number of things I'm no longer ashamed of because I no longer do them. I don't even associate with certain people anymore. There's no need for it because I don't like the individual that brings out. You see, it comes back. You have to look within. Find the love that is within, and it will make you a better person.
I wholeheartedly agree.
The light dims, but we will fight.
Wholeheartedly agree, Danny.
Just know that the source is love, and that love dwells within you. You know, in our church,
God
you
is
know,
not
in a
here.
pastor,
No,
it is in you.
it's within each and every single one of us.
Thank you.
Every single one of us.
We are all created with that divine love within us. All you need to do is look within. You don't need to look anywhere else. Just look within. Love people and treat them how you want them to treat you. From you going to do that, you're good. Do you want anybody to steal anything from you? No. So don't steal people things. Do you want anybody to kill you? No. So don't kill people.
I don't think a
Do you
person can
want
truly be prosperous when they steal, though.
well, if you really have a heart, if you really have a soul, you can't be prosperous. At some point, you're going to falter. Because what? You didn't earn it. You understand? You didn't earn it. My mother gave me a beating when I was young. I remember it, but I still don't think she should beat me now. I learned,
I'm here to
but I still feel she should have beat me more than that.
Wait, she should. You say she should have?
Yeah,
Why?
I stole something. She saw me with it, asked me to get it, and I did not have a good explanation as to how I came back. She beat me and forced me to carry it back with her. Embarrassed me in front of the person. And carry me back home and beat me again.
Jeez.
I deserved it.
I'm not saying no. I'm not saying no, but still,
Time heals all
I'm not saying yes either. But, yeah.
Right? No. It wasn't even anything that was needed. I'm just ready for things whenever we never buy.
anchored in history.
They never have no use to me. I steal it because I could steal it, so I stole it. You know, many mothers would have overlooked that, and the child feels that okay, it's okay to steal people things. It wasn't okay, and my mother put on the beating from the teeth. Nobody can say my teeth nothing again. Well, yeah, you can't say my teeth sugar. Right? Yeah, because my teeth out of sugar mix lemonade or so. But
So did I. And the Milo.
but
And the red herring.
alright. I'm gonna give you a little joke about sugar.
Why?
Keeping the
Don't laugh.
timelines clean.
I'm small and more lemonade.
Clockwork.
But I don't want to get caught. I made it stupid. So I keep out the sugar and have it in my mouth. I never have to teeth because like me always go for the trees. I'm gonna go pick like squeeze it out. I'm gonna drink some water and you start to see me I jump up and down and then I swallow it. Damn idiot.
All of us
A
went
minion
through
with
something
taunt is in the
similar at
way.
one.
To battle.
I don't know nobody's so stupid.
Hey.
Me alone
A
is
minion
that
with
stupid.
taunt is in the way.
Oh boy.
I
The
told
things
Julia
we do
about it
as
one day.
children.
I told Julia about it one time. She laughed after me.
Don't beat yourself over stuff like that.
No,
Like,
man, when I beat myself, I just laugh about that. That's a big joke. But the thief, that one made thief from Mr. Coleman. Yeah, may deserve a backsliding. And my mother did give it to me. You know, funny enough, so every time I can remember that my mother beat me, I can remember what me get beaten for and realize that me did deserve it.
still say there are always ways to deal with a situation rather than beating a child. But
Yeah,
I
I agree,
understand where
but
you're coming from.
But back in those days, that's how everything was dealt with, right? But anyway, when it comes to my father now, hell, 90% of the beating on me getting them know the hell getting stuff. Because you could have behave yourself a little more and father will come in and start and just draw you and start drop it in your skin. Talk to you
Sounds
1
like
year.
grandpa.
1 year. And all the beating you get, you don't know what you want your sex. So me just hold it, say, when the man want exercising, just say, just say you want you and beat you, yeah, man. And then consider that exercise. But see there, still love him. With all we do, we still love him.
Yep, that sounds like grandpa.
All in them, we still love him.
Must move quickly.
That's like our life. I'm just hoping that I didn't handle any of him shitty behavior to my children. You understand? Because things I never liked, I don't want to be guilty of passing it on. Because you want the world to be a better place, then you have to be the one to make it a better place. And if all of us will try to genuinely make this place a better place we call Earth, it will.
We're not meant to suffer, you know that, right? We're not meant to live in a system like this.
As I said, the more I look at it, it has to be some external force that it comes from. Mankind. And I've noticed something.
It's feeding off of all the negativity, you know that, right?
Yeah.
Whatever it is.
Let me tell you something I've noticed also. You notice, have you ever known certain things that happen in the movies turn on happen in life, in real life?
Yes.
Alright. I was looking at a movie the other day where they had the cyborgs. Anyway, the name of the movie. But anyway, they have those for cyborgs and so forth, half humans and so forth. And the cyborgs were really robots made to resemble humans.
Put your faith in the light.
Realize that right now they're trying to make just that.
It's imitating everything that is in the movies.
Yeah. Right. But I believe that these movies are created based on what is already in the making.
look at it this way, Daddy.
Uh-huh.
Whatever is, and just entertain the thought for a moment. Whatever is
Mm.
orchestrating all of this on Earth is influencing us. The only reason why it's influencing us is because of the power that we have as creators. It does not have that kind of power because it is not connected to the source of creation. We are. Make
Yeah,
sense?
true.
So it goes right back to what I said about implanting certain belief systems. If you are amongst people or who are manifestations of the source of creation, we have the power to create. All you have to do is implement the thoughts, the beliefs in this thing in order to encourage us to create that kind of reality. So I am not surprised when movies come out with certain things and then you see it manifest, because whatever is orchestrating it or influencing it within us does not have the power to create it for itself. I look at it kind of like a leech or
I must move quickly.
what do you call it now? I don't want to say virus, although it kind of can be looked at it like that.
It is
But
a leech that
but a
attacks you
leech
like a virus.
or a parasite, because it
Right,
does
it's a
not.
parasite.
Yeah, it's a parasite because it doesn't have the power to do certain things
Right.
by itself.
But that's exactly what a leech is.
So, like all the destruction, hatred, and pain that is being pushed forward on mankind, it's not natural. They
Elune,
feed
bring
off of that.
guidance.
Think of things in terms of frequency or vibration. If we are not in alignment with love, or actions or thoughts is not in alignment with love, and we've now attracted something that is of the similar nature that is not in alignment with love, it is now feeding off of that negative energy as food for itself.
True. True.
Make sense? So
Yeah.
that's why when I see certain things, as much as it is heartbreaking, it is not a surprise to me, because I recognize what is orchestrating and infiltrating this planet and influencing us. Recognizes all I have to do is control what it is that you accept as truth. All I have to do is influence you to believe certain things, and I can influence you as creators to create what I want you to create, since I don't have the power to do it myself. That's
Right.
why sometimes I just like with Grandpa, I look at it in terms of you're not yourself. You are being influenced by something else. All I can do is love you from afar to protect myself and recognize that you are not yourself. You do not love yourself, or don't
No,
recognize what is happening.
he
Make
doesn't
sense?
believe that he loves himself, but he doesn't.
He doesn't. A lot of people think
No.
that they do, but they don't.
I don't have enough mana.
No. Because if you love yourself, then you are more inclined to do the right thing.
Yeah. You're gonna do things that are more for benefiting of yourself and the people who are around you.
True. But if you're being cruel to the people around you, it simply means that you do not love yourself. And if you do, and if you're looking
Yeah.
at fear and call that love, then you're missing. You're missing. You're not understanding nothing about yourself.
Exactly.
But you see, and again, goes back to the teaching on the church and schools, which is telling you that you in order to fear and respect, you have to be treated terrible.
Must move quickly.
And then when you are treated terrible, then you command respect and love.
That's
But
not
the
true.
truth is, the only thing you command is hatred and wickedness. That's the only thing you've commanded.
That's the only thing.
Because honestly, alright, the other day I was making a joke about what my father beating the pigeon wing. And my coworkers laugh and say, serious, oh, you can make joke about something like that. A joke can't make nothing of that. I say, yeah, man, a serious thing what happened, but yeah, my way of looking at it now is, hey, you can't touch me now. You did that when I couldn't do anything about it. But right now, I only see him as an idiot as much as I'm a daddy. And you know, my coworker said, if I him, licking them long time, probably in that kill him.
Reporting for duty.
God, another one said, if it was this generation, he wouldn't live longer than so. Because in that kill him, he would live for dead of not so good. But
It's the mindset. It's the mindset. You are a child, and depending on your mindset, when just like with
Welcome to the
a lot
Hallowed
of
Tower.
females, I know that the lady used as an example who the guy broke her ribs. A lot of females
Elune,
are
bring
who are
guidance.
in that kind of position are number one, they don't love themselves in order to stay
No,
in that situation. That's one. But fear cripples the mind. Mindset has a lot to do with whether a person is successful in what they do or they stay in an abusive relationship where they're a victim. Mindset has a lot to do with everything.
true.
Belief system, it all boils down to belief
Yeah,
systems.
but if you have negative beliefs and you have a negative mindset, without anybody saying anything to you, look into yourself.
I'm not saying you can't
And
change in a day. I'm not
no,
saying
what I'm
that.
saying that I know you're not saying that. What I'm saying is that I don't think that I'm the only person that at some point decides, say, well, I need to look within me. I think that is something that everybody does at some point. And once you start looking within yourself, you can't stop looking, because when you look within yourself and you find that being that God really created originally, you want to be
Reporting
better.
for duty.
Yep, you
You
do.
want to be better. This is not somebody telling you to do. No. Finding you want to be better.
Move quickly.
So until you can
Naturally,
find
that
you,
is what we want for ourselves.
yeah, because so until you can find you don't know how to be better. And because you won't try to be better, there's no reason to even try. So you have to look within you to find you. It might not sound like sense when I say it, but
It makes sense. Makes sense to
you
me.
have to look within you. You understand?
You have to.
I can't look in you and find me. I have to look within me to find me.
You know, I found that helps as well when I'm in nature and meditating,
Elune,
because
Mm.
that's
bring
something that I
guidance.
recognize that we've been encouraged to separate ourselves from or see ourselves as being separate, even though we are a part of it. It's kind of like
Mm.
a question that I asked Trudy the other day, because I noticed it that number one, we're encouraged to think that we are separate and apart from the universe. People generally think when they talk about the universe, they think about something that is outside of themselves. That's something that they think about space. And I'm like, but we are a part
Yeah.
of it.
Finish what you're saying there, and then I'm gonna ask you something.
I wonder.
Yeah. So I was like, even Christianity, I wouldn't even say just Christianity, but religion on a whole, doesn't encourage you to think of you. It doesn't encourage you to think of anything outside of this universe, outside of this planet, I should say. they keep
Okay.
thinking, they encourage it. I don't know how to put this. They encourage us to think that we are separate and apart from nature. Oftentimes when
Move
people talk
quickly.
about nature, they think of the
The
birds, bees,
weather.
leaves, and the trees. They don't
Yeah.
think about themselves involved in
No.
that equation.
Mhm.
You know,
But we are a part of nature that
we
they
are
want
we
to
are a
believe
part
or
of it, just the same. You know, little things
All right.
like that.
If you think all living things are a part of nature,
Mm-hmm.
all right, did you know that if you follow the ants, if you watch how the ants behave, you can tell the weather.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's another reason
You see?
why, even with food, certain foods like
Mhm.
we can't know the veggie meat and so, things like that, or processed food. When
Mhm.
it is I see ants or certain living creatures don't want to eat it, I'm like, I don't want to touch it either. You know,
No,
like it's a clear indication there's something wrong with it.
something
Like
wrong with
that's
that,
not
man.
food.
That's not of our creativity. But all right, let me ask you a question. Then. We are taught that the Earth is a spinning globe, right?
Hmm.
Do you genuinely believe that?
And what the heck? I don't know what to believe where that is concerned because,
All right,
well,
all
I,
right.
I think that it is
Let me
because
let me
one,
say.
I don't know what there would be to gain from believing otherwise, although also I can see the sun and other things, so I
All
just
right,
automatically think that the rest of
all
everything
right. Now I'll
is
tell you
just the
something.
same.
Suppose I tell you that I have never, at no time, not care how them teach you in school, I have never believed it. And the very same things that I've always said, and if your grandmother was alive, she would be able to endorse what I'm saying right now. I never
Hmm.
believed it because there are some things that just never make sense to me. Still don't make no sense. And now I find a lot of people are saying the very same thing that I've been saying from I was a child. Some things that I used to question, and when I questioned it, my mother used to say, Junior, you mind your blaspheme,
Mine blaspheme. Yeah, she used to say the same thing to me.
right? Instead of telling me, say she don't know. Understand me?
Yeah.
Sometimes she said, there are some things that you don't need to know. Just go with just go with where you learn. But I said no. Regardless of what, there's always something from it, right? Now, when an airplane lives from point A to point B, how is it to know how long it will take you from point A to point B? And you are going to land directly at this spot. Therefore, you can charter a course wherein you say, okay, you know where I'm going to fly from Jamaica to America, and this is the route I'm going to take in the sky. If we were on a spinning globe, don't you think that airplane would be trying to catch up to that to the speed of the globe in order to land at such place? And don't you think it would be hard for them to land knowing that the earth is spinning? Eh?
Mm, yeah, I've thought of
All right.
things like that before.
All right, let me tell you my theory. My theory as a child, and I know it's not that now, but I still can't really explain how I see it. But as a child, this is how I saw it. The creator have us in something like a big old vat or a gigantic pot thing. And it's a glass lid. The glass lid represents the dome. Above the dome, there are lights. a light, a bright light, and a darker light. There, the higher you go, is the more your time, the temperature will get will change. So therefore, different sections have different temperatures, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I want rain to fall here, I turn on one pipe over this side here, depending on how much I want it to rain. I put the sip go where I side it. So it comes down as rain instead of big outpour. I'm telling you my theory, you know.
Yeah, I'm listening.
And so you see, when you check it out now, you have one part of the world where nobody never pass, and that is filled with ice. It's a barrier that holds everything else within, right? So if I can draw a straight line, but move away far enough from that, that line will look like it curved. So therefore, it's gonna look like it's part of a circle I'm on. But if you should wet a tennis ball and then you spin it, everything shoots off of that ball. Nothing clings to it. So therefore, we can't be on a spinning globe because we would be expelled from it. We can't be on a spinning globe, or else you would not be able to tell how soon you'll be landing somewhere else when the plane lifts off from this point. How is it I know that it's gonna take how many hours to reach this country as to another country? If I if China is on the other side of the world, then all I need to do in the airplane is go up in the air, stay up in the air for a little while, and then land back. Because guess what? China coming round for me to
It's gonna
land back
come
on.
around.
Right. I don't need to go around there. All I need to
That's
do is stay
one
up in
way of
the air
looking
long
at
enough
it.
and land back at the same place. Because a different country come under where I am. Simple.
That's one way of looking at
I
it.
don't
Hold on, Daddy.
I don't believe. Mhm.
Wait, go ahead.
Yeah. As I was about to say, I do not knowing that if you spin a ball, water will fly off of it if you wet it up. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I do not believe that water is going to remain in the cavity of earth re- put for this made for the sea. If the earth was spinning, the sea that cavity left for the sea would be empty. It would fly out into
Wait,
space.
Daddy. Daddy, stick up in. Stick up in.
Yeah, yeah,
Sorry, I'm back.
yeah. So there are too many things that don't align with the globe theory, and too many things that do align with the flat theory. The truth is, if I view the earth as one big surface, right?
Mm-hmm.
That we move point A to point B, right? It's extremely huge. Moving from point A to point B, but nothing is spinning. And the beyond the ice, there's a life form, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that life form is creating some havoc where the wrong seems to be the right thing to do, especially now. The sun, the moon have its time when it will pass for whatever reason, but it passes over. We don't go nowhere, right? That is my belief,
You think we're
and that
trapped?
is not. And my belief is not coming from anybody else. It's just coming from what I have observed. You can imagine how the birds would have to fly if the world was really spinning. How would they be able to? How would they be able to land? Huh? You
How
know
would they
many
be able to land?
giant. You know how many were dead just trying to land?
Oh, based on, yeah, yeah, based on how the Earth is. Yeah, because you would think
Right.
that they would burn up, but oh no.
And if
I
the
usually say that it's easier.
and if the
It's
world is spinning, right?
huh?
Here's the thing. If the world is spinning, how come certain climates stay in certain areas? How come Jamaica don't your terms of the world spinning and we in Jamaica never reach the section where snow there?
Because it's not. I
You get what
figure
I'm
it's
saying?
not like that. Because it's different. It's stationary in terms of where the weather is.
Ah,
The weather isn't fluid dependent on where the Earth is spinning.
ah.
The weather is
So
dependent on
why
where
is
you
it
are on the planet.
all right? But weather, the heavenly weather is above, right? Not
Huh?
attached to the planet. I said the heavenly weather, meaning the rain, the snow, whatever, is
Mm-hmm.
not attached to Earth. So if it's
No, it's
not
not.
attached to Earth, so why is it that we don't have the same weather everywhere else in the world?
Don't
Simple.
understand.
We're we're not on any spinning globe.
That
And
I
they
don't know.
know this, right? They know this. But here's the thing. We need to teach people crop in order to make them believe the crop. You understand?
That I'm not sure.
So that's my belief.
I used to question it as well. I ain't gonna lie. Because I
Mm,
was saying to myself, people will, until it is that you actually see it for yourself, you probably won't know. So a person
yeah, but all
who
right.
said I'm going at the top of the hemisphere and looking down,
Yeah,
they will
but
be able
look
to
here.
tell. They can tell you anything, and it's up to whether
Yeah,
it's
but
truth
look
or a
here.
lie. You can choose to
Look
believe
here.
it or not.
Yeah, but look here. As I said, I can draw a straight line, very straight line. But if I elevate myself far enough from that line, it will form an arc, giving the impression that it is curved. You understand me?
Yeah.
All right. I can tell you. All right. You see, if you're up by the seaside and you look out to the sea, everything look flat. Everything looks flat to me.
That's true.
But go out on a hill, distance away, and look out at the very same sea and see if it don't look curved. It gives you the illusion that it's curved. It ain't curved. It's flat. It's
We
flat.
can turn that down a bit, just a little bit. Hold on, Rion, can you turn it down just a little?
Right.
I struggle to hear that. That's the only reason why I'm asking.
Yeah. So
So it's being
so
mixed. Just turn it down just a little.
unless somebody can explain the simple things that I have taken note of, then I believe that we're on a spinning globe. But you have a hell of a hard time convincing me of that one. And I can almost tell, not can almost, but I can tell you from now, it's impossible to convince me that we're on any spinning globe. That's garbage wanting to creep us in the unknown. You understand?
It's questionable,
Common
but
sense
even
tell us
even
that nothing
even the
other than
fact that they don't allow any civilians to go past a certain point. Like you can't go to a certain point in Antarctica and such.
okay, you get what I'm coming with.
It
So
makes it questionable.
why are we barred from a certain point? What is beyond that certain point?
You'll never know.
Huh? Aren't we supposed to be explorers? So why can't we know what is beyond that certain point?
I don't know.
Trust me, it's not what we all tend to believe.
There are
There's more.
there are a lot
There's
of
more to it. There's
lies.
a whole lot more to it than we are being taught.
I do agree on that.
Right?
I wholeheartedly agree on that.
So yes, they can fool a portion of people, but if you sit down and look within yourself, a whole lot of things will make more sense looking within you.
Let the blight begin.
I must protect the wild.
A lot of
Well,
people won't
that's all
question certain things because they're afraid to question. Some Jamaicans think that if
right.
you question certain things, you'll go mad. I'm like, you have a
Well,
brain that God gave
truth
you.
is, truth
Like,
is, it's really those that claim to be in power that are trying to limit your brain, limit your thoughts, and they find ways of trying to scare you, especially by telling you that you will blaspheme and you won't see God's face and blah blah and more. Yeah, what? I'm not going to remain in the dark if I find a way to enlighten myself. You understand?
mm-hmm.
So yes, I may not know how to enlighten myself now, but that don't mean I'm going to believe what you're telling me because common sense has told me
Time
otherwise.
waits for no one.
You don't
There's
have to
too many
accept
obvious
and
things.
believe everything that they tell you to believe. You can think for
No,
yourself.
of course.
Job done.
And some things are too obvious.
Mm-hmm.
So look into it. Look in the obvious and realize that there's
Won't
something wrong
be
in the
long
picture that we are being
now.
painted to believe. Right? Just look into it. It's not hard. Look into it. You'll see everything you need to see. Right? As my cousin said, look into life through your 3rd eye. In other words, look within yourself. you will see things much clearer. You understand? It's not that it's not there for you to
waits for
see,
no one. Job done.
but it is hidden. And hidden by you going to school and being corrupt to believe what the system wants you to believe. If the system tells you don't trust that within you. But if there was such a thing as Stone Age, how did these people survive? Huh?
I wonder.
How did who survive?
Don't know. They had to survive at some point.
Humans are
And
very
whatever.
resilient, you know.
Huh?
Said humans are very resilient.
Yeah. And if you notice, we're evolving over time, year after year. That is why we now have this so-called thing called modern time.
Called what?
But modern time,
Time waits for no
we're
one.
saying we're living modern days. But if you look at something again, what the archaeologists are finding, you realize that yes, there was a life form before us. The civilization was wiped to make way for the new civilization. And so shall this civilization be wiped at some point for a new one.
There are lots of things
Because
about
we,
history
because we need
that's
to
that's
continuously evolve,
missing. There are lots of
right?
things about history that's missing, Dad.
Of course,
Because I know
we're never going to know the true history. Because especially the fact that a set of people sit down and say they're going to make history, not live history, not write what happened in history, but make history. If you notice, right now, every time things that should be history keep changing.
yeah.
History can't change because
I
history is
question
something that
FL's on
happened
that one.
already.
Like if it happened, it happened. Why is it
It
changing?
happened.
And
You can't
her
change what
response
happened
was,
already.
"Oh, people keep finding different things." I'm like, no, it shouldn't be history. The history book shouldn't be changing with each generation, but it keeps changing. It's either it
Ah,
happened or it didn't happen.
I heard somebody say the other day, and I laugh. I laugh because it's just saying whatever happened can unhappen. But it's so happens it was a case wherein this this woman this woman go have fun with somebody else. So her man upset about it and said how she dissed him because she got have fun with somebody else. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So with that, she said him nah forgive her. So but they're not the fun. Me say fun because to me they go have fun. Right? But anyway, what happened next is the woman says to the man, every day you dump on my case about the same thing. What you want to do? Go unfuck the man?
Okay then.
No, look here. You can't change history. It already happened. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
So you going to complain because the woman you go there go have fun. What should you do? Go there go and have fun?
No, it's either move on or you forgive and you both try to change. But
Right.
you can't
You
change
can't
what's
change
already
it.
done
It already
like
happened.
that.
You understand? You can say, boy, I'm sorry, and I will try not to make something like that happen again. And I'm asking you for forgiveness. But you cannot undo it because it has already been done. You understand?
Mm.
It's not. And if you say you undo it, no, you're going to redo it because guess what happened? You did it, You pull it up back and you do it over. Like I make something. I I I I pull it up and then I remake it.
That's not a valid
It
target.
doesn't change the fact that I had already done it before. So when I dismantle it, yes, I dismantle it, but the thing is, I still did it. Originally, I did it. I can't undo it.
Correct.
You understand me?
That's why I stopped paying it. I stopped listening to the whole thing about the Arawaks and the Indians because they keep changing the story with each generation.
Rubbish.
Keep
Rubbish.
changing the stories. Like, you know what?
Rubbish. And then they
So I just cast it
and
off
then
as
they
being
want you
rubbish,
to
to be honest.
then they want you to want you to take tests and pass tests. Say you know rubbish.
You're
Right?
supposed to accept it as truth.
Yeah. But whose truth? Whose truth? If you check it out, life doesn't have to be complicated.
Nope. It's very simple.
Very, very simple. But without the complication, we will see too much. We will know and understand too much. So therefore, you need to keep us confused so that we don't know what's happening in the background.
Need us to fight against each other while they're able to do what it is they need to do.
But how are you going to do it if you don't have us fighting against each other? You need to blind me with something over here, distract me over here, so that you can get away with what you're doing over there.
Pretty much. That's
Right?
exactly what is happening.
It's sad. But I wish more people would wake up.
But they don't see it, Daddy.
Right? All you need to do is find that love within you, and you will find everything else. Right?
Trust yourself. There's a lot of healing that needs to go on this planet.
Yep.
There's trauma and repetition of it. It reprograms the mind.
Yep. So true.
But the thing is, people, especially if you're not able to let go of the trauma, it kills you.
Right, but you see,
It does more than that.
you have to before letting go of the trauma, you have to identify it and recognize that yes, this is an obstacle that you need to get rid of. Right? So you have to find a way to get rid of that obstacle, that trauma that is an obstacle that makes you stagnant or makes you angry, makes you negative. So once you can get rid of that, you can move forward. Your eyes will be open to a whole lot more. Right?
A lot of people can't see that, Daddy.
But the first thing you need to do before you do anything else, find the love within you.
I don't have
That's all you need to do.
Time waits for no one.
Really look within yourself. Find the love within you. And then you will start realizing that there's a whole lot more out there. You'll start seeing things that were always there, just that you were too blind to see.
Reconnect yourself.
My siblings did something within I think it was within a 2-month span. All of them did it, and up to now I question it.
What are you talking about?
But I said
they
my
did?
siblings,
Yeah,
had
they
done
did something. Within a 2 month
within
span.
a
I'm asking, what was
right.
that?
Everybody did say I never asked anybody for anything, and everybody found it necessary to for wanting to send me some kind of money. Some years back, I'm talking about. Let me say some years, maybe about 3 years back, 3, 4 years back.
I must protect the wild.
And I keep wondering about that. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Another thing, I don't discuss my financial status with anybody. Right? Yet they seem to they seem to believe they know of my financial status. They don't say it, but based on actions and things that they do, it tells me that they think that they do. And it leads me to question a number of things. I never stop questioning anything. You see, anything good happening in my life, I question it. I never look at it, never just take it as something good. And if anything bad happening in my life, I'd always question it. Never take it as just something bad. Everything has to have some reason behind it. And I question everything. Yeah, question everything. There's absolutely no card that play that I don't question. I might not come up with the answer, but I do not take it for granted.
No, but you have to still strive to be happy.
No, I do
You
strive to
question
be
certain
happy.
things in order to protect yourself, but at the same time, be conscious
Right?
of where it is that you're putting your focus. Because at the same time, you have to remember where thoughts go, energy flows, and that is what you
Yeah,
attract.
true. I agree. But guess what happened? I am now,
For
everything
the
I
wild.
want to do right now is all about me. Right now, my siblings can't help me, can't say, boy, I'll get you my mouth for doing anything or saying. No, they can't. I would refuse it immediately. Reason being, them not do nothing for me or with me, or they never wish me no good. So therefore, why you wanna do anything for me? So at the time I didn't think about it, but now I do.
I remember this place well.
Right?
Don't be fixated on the past, darling.
No, you don't get it. It's not that I'm fixated on the past. What I'm saying is that I love them, but I don't trust them.
Well, I'm aware of that. I'm very much aware of that.
I love them, but I do not trust them. I don't know how to label anything, and I'm not trying to put a label on anything, but I do not trust them.
What to do?
So, again, what do? I love them from a distance. It's the safest way to deal with them. Up to the other day, I was out by the road at the stoplight waiting on my friend to come pick me up for the work. And when me look at Leon drive up.
Oh yeah.
So
yeah,
it means to the
sorry.
people reverse, and I did to know he's my brother, and it was like a stranger. We spoke, but after him drive off, I stood there and looked at the vehicle going up the road, and then I started laughing to myself because I said we grew in the same house, we're of the same mother, yet we seem like strangers.
For Artanis.
You understand? When
That's
I'm
weird,
around
though.
Johnny,
Blaze a trail.
when I'm around Johnny, he's like a stranger to me. Also, a little bit better than a stranger. But everybody else seemed like a stranger to me. I wish it wasn't so, but
The time waves up.
that's the truth.
I've already come to the conclusion that there's no fixing that because you are in protective mode. And
Yeah.
even if it is that they want to make amends, I realize that's not going to happen.
No, it won't happen. Right? Because I'm always going to be protecting me. Because I see them as a set of people that don't really mean me any good. I don't wish them any bad.
I don't think you do.
But the thing is, I just need to protect me. Thrown away, but it's the truth. It's how I really feel.
Blaze a trail.
I really don't like how our family is.
Time
No.
waits for no one.
It's stuff that I've
And
noticed
suppose I tell you something.
from a very
Suppose
young
I tell you
age.
something.
As
Right,
I
suppose I
honestly
tell you
wish
like
things were a bit different.
You could use a trail.
Yeah, I too. But let me tell you something. I do wish that I could have a better relationship with my siblings. I really do. But whenever, all right, even at one stage, something else happened that I realized that they made me a round table talk. Reason being is that I said something. I spoke to Maureen one day, and what the things that Maureen was saying told me that you see, sometimes you have to just listen to what a person is saying, and it will tell you something else. I spoke to Audrey, and it told me something else.
Time waits for
Those
no
two
one.
are in England, and what they said to me told me something else. And along that line, you know, I just have to say, you know what, man, keep it cool over the side, yo. Because they don't know up to now. They don't know how to stop judging others. They don't know when it is to stop gossiping.
That's a really
When it is
disappointing.
to stop putting people down. They don't even know. Them no better than daddy. To me, they don't know how to love either. So until them learn how to really love, they will learn. They will always judge and gossip. But you know what? I might have my ways, but I know what love is. If I don't know nothing else, I know that. You understand? I don't know nothing else. I do know what it is to love. Sure that. I've had a few reasons to know what love is. And that is why I can honestly say that of all the women I've been with, I can honestly say I have loved 3. Genuinely loved 3. I'm talking about 3 without even a reason. If I can't tell you why I love these 3 people. And I don't want to know why. I can tell you I've been with this one and I love this one because of, I love that one because of this. There's always something that triggers that love. But you see the pure love when I feel,
Yeah.
has only been shared with 3 individuals. And with those people, I do not have a reason. And I love the fact that I don't have a reason. Therefore, there's nothing you can do to cut it off. I'm always gonna love these people.
For Artanis.
You understand me?
For Artanis. Vanquish.
I know I'm one.
Yeah. No man, you. I'm talking. I'm not talking about my children,
Okay.
right? My children, trust me. That's on different love way. I never even know that kind of love exists. But if I know it exists. But I tell you, if we should all look for the love within us, we'd be surprised to know what is there. You understand? You know the worst person you come across? There's love within them, you know? It's just for them to find it and let that love shine. Stop going with what society has pushed your way. That is easy to find. You don't even have to look for that. That'll come look for you. But look within yourself and you will find a love that you never know so that exists. And you're beautiful inside. And at some point you start shining.
That is what you focus
And
on.
Can't this thing dance any faster?
That.
One more day.
find that love within you, man.
Find out
When
what
you
that
find
is.
that love,
What that
yeah.
means to
You see,
you.
when you find that love, man, trust me, you treat people so much better. You want good for everybody. You try to make everything run right. You try to keep a clean heart. Your surroundings you want your surrounding to be clean, because nothing. Love don't accept nothing dirty, you know. No care what dirty come to love. Love will try to clean it up. You understand? Love tries to make everything clean. The purest form of anything is love. So just try to find the love. Trust me. It's not hard to find. Just look within yourself. Just look on a simple statement. Love thy neighbor as thyself. In other words, just do unto others as you would have them do unto you. Don't take nothing belonging to nobody. Don't steal from nobody. Don't